Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Quite Skate, hello, how you doing? Alright, oxygen not included day today. Let me get the music started here. Doot, doot, doot. Eve Online to start off with. Nice. Put that to the side. Alright, let's get into the game first. Let me turn the sound back up. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. And resume game. We're on Volcanea, cycle 25. We have how many dupes? 11? A bunch. And we're trying to get up to 24 as quickly as possible. No deaths yet. Had one last asteroid, but not this one so far. Alright, so our main challenge is... well, we gotta ramp up food. Keep ramping up food. We have some bristle blossoms we can add to the mix. I need the third bedroom soon. Second oxygen thing. We'll do kitchen here. This is just temporary to kind of move things around. We sealed off a really hot area over here just in time. A chlorine gas vent. As soon as we get strong enough digging, we can find out what that is. Meanwhile, we're sealing it off, kind of keep our water. And we're coming down here. There's possibly another heat leak. Or am I imagining things? Oh, possibly another one over here. Oh, steam? That might be a steam vent. There might also be a heat leak that we have to take care of. So we're gonna come over here and take a look-see. So we got a little bit of mushrooms, a little bit of mealwood, a couple bristle blossoms. So we seem to be doing okay food-wise. Water-wise, we're pretty good. Power-wise, there's not a lot of coal. We have 10 tons, but there's not much beyond that until we get to some of the caustic biomes. So I'm not sure what we're going to do long-term for power. Unless we can get some hatches up and running. Anyway, let's get the game up and running. We have, 11 dupes. Hey Jafly, welcome. Satisfactory? Yes, I've streamed that. So you can find some of the old streams there. I'm waiting on version 4 to release, and I'll upgrade to that on my save. So I'm kind of early middle game on Satisfactory. I've just started making a supercomputer factory base. I just got one of these over here. But I need heavy digging before I can get to that. I don't think anybody has that yet. Turner's close. Catalina's close. Lear has another point. Yeah, let's go and give you some cooking. Hey D64, welcome. Caught a fresh stream, yep. That's like my never-ending rotation of scheduling. Do we have an artist yet? We're gonna do... Yeah, let's get more diggers. Bonnie's a digger, Bado's a digger. And Nima's a digger. Okay, we got lots of diggers on the way, so... Or leveling up. So try to get that going. Alright, what do I want to dig up next? Speaking of, this project is pretty important. Yeah, I got that pretty high priority here. Keep that all 7s. Because we might have to plug up that leak sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and get the next round of digging done here. Welcome, yeah. Hey Frackalope, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think I've literally started or ended stream every one of the 24 hours that's possible to start. And I think I'm legitimately on like a 28-hour schedule because every day is like shifted 4 hours later for everything I do. Alright, so that needs to be that. Oh, we can start doing bathrooms. Let's start that process up and running. So we'll start building the first two. We'll have a space. So just throw a statue in there for a little bit of... heck, let's get them all built, low priority. Once they're in... Okay, and then we dumped all the water here that we can. Oh, was I gonna dump? Yeah, try to dump this water as well. So put this a little higher priority. So we can get this in our freshwater pool. We need to bring this down. I want to... Okay, so the wall needs to be there. So we'll first... wall that off. For the rising water, then we'll seal that off. Put a wall there. Actually, let me do it this way. Research complete. Alright. What were we researching? We're already really far along. We've got pretty much everything we absolutely have to have. Gala ranching stuff. Fossil fuel, smart battery, plastic. Let's go and get that. Start anticipating some of the things we need to do. Alright, you guys, yeah, you guys are doing this pretty quickly. So give us some algae as well. Oxygen, not too bad. Then we can open this up to let... we want carbon dioxide at that level. Heat-wise, it's not too bad. 30. We'll need to start cooling stuff down. What are you doing down there? You're going to work on that one. Okay. So waiting for these to be built. Makes perfect sense. I think because on priority is building and digging, building and digging. Everybody's doing other things. Oh, I wanted on digging. Or building. No, building. Be neutral. That. Just a little bit lower priority on digging. decorating. I only want. Oh, Camille's are should bumped their decorating when I had this skill point. Yeah, we'll start giving her art after this, so we can start beautifying the base. There, I got those eggs hatching. So we're ranching. So because of temperature, my farms are in the middle. I need to move the power generation off to the side. Probably up here. We're into a warmer area. Let's lay out the next bedroom. That's gonna be a ladder area. I'm not sure what to do with this. I do want to move the power generation away from the farm area. Hey Sir, how you doing? Welcome. Yep. Everything else been turned to sand. Alright, do we see over here? Okay, yes, there's a heat leak. 540 Celsius, holy cow. How are we even gonna seal this off? Alright, well let's anchor a, anchor some insulated tiles to the, abyssalite. There's another mushroom in the plant. Let's lay out, no, let's go do all this, let's, that built. Alright, somebody's working on this. Start control to, no I didn't. Sufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, we're pretty good. Alright, there's too many things going on at once here. But this is rather a priority. I think we'll just go up to where we can stand it and hit across and hit this abyssalite. There's not much we can do about all that. 1,000 degrees. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and lay it out. Yeah, by the time we get there, it will be. Alright, I'll safely seal that off. Not gonna see much more down that way. Shorter route. Yeah, they're running going around that way. Alright, yep, 7s everywhere. Alright, let me do small bouts of 8s here. Let's get some other things done. Let me get this water water situated. Melting, we're melting. It's turning all the thing it turns slime to algae, algae to dirt, dirt to sand. Be the next step. Was this igneous? Yes. Just in case there's any more of those. Research complete. So we have refineries when we're ready for that. Yeah, there's nothing really like I needed to build something right now, so let's go ahead and finish off electricity. Calories are let's keep on that, because if it drops down to 24, we'll fire up some more micro measures. So we're safe over here. Kind of bump that up as well. So if there's splits between the workers, let's get a little bit of both done. It's like, do it now. Do it now. Plant some more mushrooms. Alright, uproot those, get some more mushrooms in. I'll just have to pump over at some point. Alright, just kind of waiting on those guys right now. Oh, be the drop down. Alright, mush bars. And then yeah, this really does kind of have priority right now. Picked up dirt. I get a little bit scalded come through here, this little stretch. New printables, alright, dupe number 12, halfway there. Alright, so we got new alarms, slow learner, new alarms. Oof. Suit wearing, so we got athletics instead. Research skill leveling, tidying and farming. Increase machinery. I think I'll go for you. Alright, Harold. Yeah, we'll go for another farmer. And then... okay, Max has... let's get... Catalina. Alright, you're our first super hard digger. You do have the morale for it. Alright, good. Alright, so now we can examine that. So once I get the water kind of... what I want is the let's wind up with that. So the water tank to go here. Side a little bit. And then this tank will go here. But we need to fill in that, push the water over. That higher priority. And then we'll put in a wall there. We can dig all that out later. Well, once that's dug, then we can come down, figure out what that is. Hiccup. Slime lung. I have my own slime lung. Alright, let me get farming wise. And I do want a couple of thimble reeds. They can go anywhere. Plant. Why are you sleeping there? Yeah, why are you sleeping there? You definitely have a bed. Take that up. You weren't stuck. Oh, another hatch. Oh. Dang it. This is cat. Is this dog? Hey animal, welcome. Alright, we haven't reached the max of that, so I need to redo a couple things here. So let me move oxygen diffuser to here. Let me deconstruct these guys. Before we deconstruct that, let's wrangle this guy. Oh, it's too tall for that. So we'll get another lily growing. How are you guys doing here? Not too bad. We can get this connected up. So anyways, come in, we have a hot spot we need to seal off between the abyssalite here before it causes issues. That all seems fine. I don't see any other hotspot issues anywhere else. Schedule, and I give them their third, yeah. Their third break. Let's put that up there. So take that down. Research complete. Okay, continuing on. Can do. Let's lay this out. Deconstruct. Polluted oxygen. Alright. Let's put down the deodorizer there. This is still the priority. Also give us a good idea what's over here. These deodorizers up. 134C. Oh yeah, did I move? Did not. Alright, we've got 2 on every, so I really do need to think about getting these up and running. Well, let me cancel that one. Two bathrooms. Yeah, let's put in the 3rd outhouse for now. Plumbing, outhouse. Just because I know I can get it in there. I think the 2 sinks. Well, if they get out with germs, they get out with germs. Just don't want them peeing everywhere. Supplying. Let's get some of this polluted oxygen out of here. All right. So our Drecko's around. It's a nice batch of hydrogen to feed the Dreckos. Then a nice batch of water. Alright, almost made the shortcut here, finished. I mean, won't have to run all the way around to get the stuff done. There you go. That dug up sooner rather than later. Let's finish the ladder. New craft ran out of malaprop. Only used 20 meters, but it's like, oops. Yeah, if you're short on Delta V, then you can spend time. Yeah, just go slower so you don't have to use the Delta V to slow down again. Then just. And that's how they do it basically in real life. It's like, okay, we'll just take a couple orbits to, do a small burn and take a couple orbits to get there, and then small burn to counteract that. Alright. Now we haven't really started coming over this way yet. See what's this stuff. It is no, it's caustic biome, so won't really get any surprises there, I don't think. Alright, so those are up and running. Priority 9 for delivery. Long commutes. We need a plan here for a ladder. Irrigation. Okay. And what's your priority? Six. There we go. There, what do we see? Nope. Damaged overheating. That's not a good thing for a cooling device to get. Needs iron to be repaired. Everything's hot. 69 kilograms of steam. Yeah, I don't want to break into that. That would go all over the place. So this must have been the lava pocket. Like over here. So it's not really a volcano, it's just a pocket of lava. That just heats everything up. One thing I can do, if I can get the steam engines, is I can mine this stuff and put it on a conveyor rail to create power. 1000 degrees. So I'll definitely be thinking about that. And then I think what I'll do is we'll run a there we go, that finally broke through. Let's make sure this flows through there. I think it will, but the physics are really weird. And that's where we'll want the ladder. And put a low priority build there. And then we need to release this. Got all this water here. That would just have to be pumped or used for other things. If I create an oxygen generator, I might start with that water. $71C, wow. Goes Mima. No power with. No, I ran the. Yeah, I just haven't been built yet. Okay, that one hooked up. Oh, this is kind of a lower priority. We're about to get our 13th dupe in cycle 30, and then he doesn't have a chair yet. There we go, that'll clean up polluted oxygen coming out of here. Need more parachutes or tilt the capsule before landing. Cool, we can find out what that is. So we have 1, 2... at least 3 of these to discover. Can't remember if there's a 4th or not. Is there one up here yet? No. So we know that one. There's 3 more with it. 3 more to discover. There's the edge of the map. So cut through here, bypass this blob. The cold biome if we need to... yeah, because if I run the electrolyzer up here with this water, we can run it through the cold biome, the oxygen to not overheat. Oh, some more water up there, nice. We got 6 on there. Just not farming as diligently as we should. Probably because farming. Yeah, the farmers are definitely not trying to dig. So not sure why they're. It's probably because the overall priority number system. Alright, we're basically waiting on that, so let me go ahead and take a quick restroom break here. While they work on that. BRB. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Alright. And they're almost done. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah. Certainly reason to cheer there. Although everyone probably has slime lung. But that will take care of this heat problem. Let's actually zoom out. Whoop. Take a look at our situation around cycle 30. 2 heat leaks that have been contained. We have quite a bit of polluted water to quite a bit of fresh water. At least 1 cold biome. No, two cold biomes. Yeah, this one, but it's slightly melted. Chlorine vent, and then 3 other vents to oh, carbon dioxide. Yeah, we gotta shift all these guys down here. So we'll make 1 more farming row. Food, farm tile 5. Fortunately, the mushrooms would be right next to the slime biome, so I'll have plenty of slime. That... Dupe. And lower priority dig. Get all that out of there. And we'll shift our mushrooms and dig 6. Swap these around. Let me get those growing. Alright, then you guys are done. Nice. So You're just picking up some slime. Research complete. Building broken, yeah, finally broke this guy. Alright, but we're safe again from the encroaching heat. Now we can just let that do its thing. Alright. Now we can... What's the priority? I'll mealwood up there. Doesn't need to be 6s. Boom. So we got a little bit of bristle blossoms there. A few more reed fibers so we can get enough to do exosuits when the time comes. Do we have iron ore? No. Because I want to make some steel, probably using this as our heatsink. Alright, who do we get this time? Allergies, no. Bottomless stomach, no. New alarms, unconstructive. Excavation, husbandry, machinery. Even though you get more cow, I don't think cows are going to be a problem long haul. If I get all 7 of these farms up and running. So I think we'll go ahead and take Hassan. We do need to get you a bed. Alright, you can go away. Did we get that hatch out of there? Yes. You can go away. Alright, so now we can get some stuff done. So you, yeah, complete that. Let's make that a 7. Complete that, because it's a little bit warm down there. Keep from warming up our water. Then this will be next. Let's put these all at 6s. Okay, lots of mealwood being planted. Should probably make some more mush bar. Just be safe. Water's not an issue. Dirt is not an issue. I think one of the things I could do is sneakily come over here and diagonal build a couple of metal plates to do a heat transfer thing for power once I get a steam engine. Get some steel. So I need to get some iron ore, which I can get in the caustic biome. There we go. Wolframite up here eventually. Yeah, but if we can get some iron ore, I think we can make steel pretty quickly. Because power's an issue, but if I can just tap this heat directly for power, that could be very, very useful. $500, yeah, that's... If we have to keep moving it, that's fine. Gerla, hello, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. I always make that same mistake. The sugar in the soda does not help the frogginess in the throat. Wow, Kane, hello, welcome as well. Yeah, look at all that to turn to sand from the heat here. Yeah, but I think I'll do that as a little power source, little steam engine. So I might want to do that sooner rather than later. Usually kind of wait for steel, but I think I'll use one of these water sources as a heat sink for my steel mill. I don't want to do it near here though. Let's do it over this one. So let's go down. Get all the way down there so we can put a pump in. Celadring, welcome as well. How you doing? Yep, slow going then to get down there. Alright, and then we'll... Then what I need to do is force the water over. Priority 7 there. So I can put in another pitcher pump over here. Make up for the... Make up for the other one missing. Priority 7. Okay, we did. Gotta take that one. Drain that out of there. So we got a nice pool of water to play with, plus some auxiliary pools. So liquids are not going to be a problem for quite a while. Then polluted water after that. Oops, suffocating. Yep. Burp, get out of there. So they got kind of at least 72 grams. Oh, yeah, that's not much. Then we can use that space for something. The Vulcan start, yeah. It's on the last VOD. But yeah, wasn't too bad. The drama you missed is that we had a heat leak from a magma source here because this building broke the abyss light, and so we had to rush over and surround it with insulation. That's actually kind of getting warm. I can double layer it if I need to, but that stops the panic. And then we just discovered and sealed off this one as well. Another magma chamber that blew up this biome. Cold biome, actually. And it's starting to leak out into the slime biome, so we got that surrounded, so we're safe for now. And then my plan is, because of the heat, it's not really that bad. The starting biome wasn't that bad. But what I'm trying to strategy is, I put my farm down the middle in the green zone, so that it's protected the longest. Yeah, steam biome. Bing, bing, bing. So I think that's a pretty good strategy on worlds where you have to worry about temperature. Put your farms right in the middle. And that way the duplicants can handle the greater heat. In fact, I was watching Francis John start on Oasis. Rather than easier, yeah, exactly. And I was thinking it's like, because he rushed out and put insulated tile around his base, which is great, but there's not much there's no algae for oxygen production, so you need to fire up an electrolyzer pretty quickly. So I'm thinking when I get to that one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do I know that I need 7 rows of this of farming to survive. So I'll do it in the middle, but what I'll do is I'll only insulate around that to start with. Keep that temperature under control, and that way I can start pumping in the oxygen without necessarily needing to cool it into the rest of the base. So I think that's going to be my Oasis strategy. Let's get that up and running a little quicker than, because we have a bunch of mushrooms, so it's just a matter of getting them down there. Carbon dioxide. Actually, what I should do is make sure the carbon dioxide is trapped for the mushrooms, like that. And we'll do the same there. Other stuff that's interesting too, yeah. So those will be the next 2 I do. Figure which order they're in. So I'm definitely learning as I do all these. So I'm really glad I'm kind of doing this little series. In fact, I'm kind of contemplating starting back from scratch with Terra doing this, but do it for YouTube and just do little short 10 cycle segments. Because I think that would be a pretty decent set of content to kind of relaunch my YouTube channel with, while not distracting too much from the stream. Because I can do the 10 cycle segments offline, you know, off stream here, and pretty short order and not take too much time away from streaming. Because I think people would like the idea of showing them a way of like getting really good starts in the game here. Alright, so copy settings. And then, okay, so that's sealed off. All that water has been released into here, essentially. Let's go ahead and mop this up so it doesn't keep dripping. Then we'll push these over with block by block. Okay, so we can get water now here. So I don't need this one anymore. Yeah, then we'll just build to press this water over into this area. Looks like I actually need to go up a little bit. Start that process right now. Excellent. Research complete. No research. Oh wow, we crammed through that. Let's go ahead and get up the plastics. That's the thing that's going to stop me from steel production is, or steam engines is the plastics. Oh yeah, then we need to, so many things we need to do. Finish off the and then we need a hanging pot. Make that a whatchamacallit. Let's up all these to 6s now, 8s. We will make 2 of the mates because we need 2, 3 of them. And then let's, oh yeah, we need to make a little. Yeah, we can just go for that. Go straight for the Grand Hall. Alright, copy settings. Boop. Missing fertilization. Just need slime. Alright, so I'll have to start digging some slime up. Some more mushrooms we can get. More thimbleweed. More mushrooms. Yeah, we can get potentially 3. What is this? What's in here? Whenever we did that for, I think we can get rid of you. Yeah, I need all that done. Alright, then now... Boop. That ladder needs to go up. Alright, priority is... yeah, there's some slime down there. Bunch of algae if we need it. So not too stressed there. Alright. You guys need to get built as soon as possible to make this a Grand Hall. And refrigerated food, oh yeah. We're going to dump that on the ground, and you guys can take up the slack. And then a high priority sweep, get that out of there. 32,000 muck root. Okay, so digging all that, got some more muck root. Alright, I'm not sure why our farmers aren't doing these let's see if we still need to dig that up once all the mushrooms are in this one. Coal. Oxygen is actually pretty darn good for once. We're actually pushing the carbon dioxide down. Oh, plus the fact that we had this space available to put it in. That can be meal ice. I'm gonna trap you if I do that. Alright, now get that thing out, build the wall there. Need to start getting these built. Put a pump. No, I need the infrastructure for that is what I need. So that, 2 tanks and a water sieve. So 2. The priority drop down. Hey Wadu, welcome. How you doing? Alright, so now I can build the final wall. Then once that's built, then I can dig down there. Ah, there we go. There we have a whole bunch of places to plant mushrooms. Doing well, awesome. Good seeing you. Alright, then we have lots of as soon as these start kicking in, so there's one more farm I want to build. Because we kind of determined that 7 was enough. We'll build at least one more. Maybe we have room for an 8th. So I might go 8 just to have some flexibility in expanding the crops as they nice. Alright. So now we do the dig. We do Dingus. And then let's put all this priority up to, yeah, let's call it 7. Get this part done. Then we'll get this part done. Oh, another hatch. No, I think he's been there a while. I think he has been there. Alright, so Mirthleaf. And that should create that as a Great Hall. I think you guys are going to the slime. We have a whole bunch of hatches, so if we can get a hatch ranch going, that would be good. So, feeling pretty good about this world so far. Alright, now let's get these tiles here, because that will be what traps the carbon dioxide. So let's make sure that is set to go. We can deconstruct these two and this one and all of those. Alright, so everything's down there now. This can be deconstructed. This will be our... I need to get power out of here. So let's change our hamster wheel location. We'll go ahead and set up 3 of them. Volcanea with metal pore, subsurface oceans, and active volcanoes. Nice. Oh, did you, like, when I was flipping through them, you like pause it and grab it? Alright, and then we're gonna do power. Jumbo batteries. I was gonna say, it's like, how do you use my seed if it has different things in this one? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right, you could see all the stuff I flipped through. Alright, then we get cooking down here. So we'll set up a... Sure what to do with that water. Yeah, those are all 6s. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to calm down the priorities stuff here. 6s will be our, it's like, okay, get, you know, stuff that needs maintenance. Yeah, so I'll just queue up 5s for, like, you know, get to this later. 6s for the current project. And hopefully 7s for an emergency, and then that leaves us 8 and 9s for true emergencies. Alright, so anyway, speaking of queuing up stuff, so at 5 level... we're gonna go down here, find out what this is. And then we'll go over here, find out what this is. Yeah, that's the easiest way to get to it. And this, is there iron around? There's coal. Not a lot of iron, though. Alright, so those are nice calm Don't want to release this chlorine just yet. Yeah, I actually do not want to pop that open at all. Okay, there's some iron. That one piece of... And the hydrogen shouldn't be a problem. We'll do a nice little dig across. And find out what that one is. Alright, and then was there any others? I think that was it. So those are the plans. One more farm. More mealwood for now. Nope, one too high. Alright, duplicant number 14. Who do we get? Alright, we got Rowan, Doctoring, Quick Learner, Grease Monkey, Flatulent, no, can't do building, Small Bladder, Mouth Breather, no. Looks like Small Bladder wins. Creativity, okay, so Ari... Yes, we'll make you our artist. You can actually start that stuff. Schedule-wise. Hassan and Ari. And skills. Ari. Go right into it. Hassan, yep, more digging. Otto, more digging. Bonnie. Actually, let's get you into some construction. We need people who can build a little bit faster than we've been doing. This bit, yeah, let's extra crop. Now we got 3 others. Now let's speed up science. Nicola, you're mostly science. Let's give you that, because you're going to need exosuits at some point to do the field research. Turner, you get super duper hard digging, even though that's not your specialty. So we need more people that can do the obsidian. Alright, there we go. I have 2 more beds before we're filled up there, so research complete. And I need to start putting in some airflow tiles everywhere. Dramatic music. That's fine. Alright, so just low priority. Get it done type stuff. Alright, so now the carbon dioxide should not be an issue with any of these. More mushrooms. Here. Because we're getting more meal ice up there. 24,000. We could start cooking the meal ice. I could just use this water for cooking if I put a pitcher pump nearby. Okay, that's all done. Oh, I thought I told you. Oh, I didn't hit the plant button. Oops. Oops. Okay, that's going. Good, good, good. Alright, priority over here. 6 is on this. No, can't go down there yet. Yeah, that'd be bad if I actually did that first. So this actually needs to go up to 7. Just need to get that sealed off. Gonna get wet doing it, but that's the price we pay. And we now have 14 reed fibers, nice. So we can definitely get into exosuits relatively soon. We do a Rodriguez. Drecko Farms is probably gonna be to get the plastic before hatch ranching, because I need the plastic to get steam engines up running. Get steam engine up running, like I said, we can tap into these hot biomes to supply us energy for a while, even with simple just heat exchanging panels. Diamonds. Oh, there's a geode with diamonds. Nice. How did this water get over here? Oh, temporarily. No, that was in place. That was already there. Huh. No, that couldn't have pushed it up that way. Well, heck. I think that one would push it that way. So let me... how much is there? Actually, that might be just enough to fill the starter. So we'll use that for the starter order for the bathrooms. And if we're going to have that water there, let's use it. And then we'll just simply fill up this tank with whatever we can get out of that. Oop. You need to be filled in again. So we can get as much of this water out of there as possible. And in the meantime, we can do that bit. What was I saying about not... Overusing my priorities. So this would be 6s. Oh yeah, then we were... Okay, so we got this up and running. Let's throw a transformer on there. I don't have heavy watt power, do I? Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Oop. And then let's bring this down to almost hook up to everything else, and then we'll figure out power routing a little bit later. Priorities, oops. None of that needs to be 9s. You guys could be 6s again. Lurking initiated, thank you very much. Alright, so now we can get in and out of the water pool. Let's bump the plumbing project up a notch. Should do a higher priority on filling that up. Actually, speaking of that, plus we also want power there. And then the piping, 6s or 7s. So come back. Go in, go out, go in, and then that will go out. Before we do that, let me think ahead a little bit here and put in that going that way, that going that way. Alright, and then that's only one way door, right? Yes. Alright, that will get the plumbing up and running. 35 dig. 35. Get across there. Boop, boop, boop. Lots of dirt, lots of algae there. So we can pretty much rip this out. So it's temperature wise it's not too bad. And then we can shoot a spike up to do some exploration. So let me go ahead and... Nope, not sevens, fives. Fives are fine. Alright, party, fives. We'll tell you when it's more when we need to do it. Alright, so we've now completed... I think the next thing is to go ahead and get solid management. So we did get art, right? Now let's go and get the art. And then we'll do solid management. And then finish off some other stuff. Cycle 34 and we're really far along the research tree. Okay, let's make it a little easier for you guys. I think calories will start going up pretty quickly. You're not trapped in there, are you? Okay. It's like, can you get out of there? All that for muckroot. And then you drop it. You go all through that trouble and then you drop the muckroot. Alright, what we need is food, grill, and new micro mesher. So as soon as plumbing is done, we'll prioritize getting new power up and running. Actually, let me go ahead and stick a second transformer there. So that will cancel that. That will go... Anyone over here? That'll go off this way. Actually, I'd rather do that. So we'll do it that way. Wire. So 2 circuits I can play with. There we go. So we'll fill up, take all this, put it in the tank, disconnect this, sweep that up, then go down here. In the meantime, what's the priority here? Bedroom? Power? Power's next. So let's up the priorities on everything to do with new power. Alright, is that a Great Hall now? Yes, it is. Nice. Fluid oxygen. A couple of deodorizers. Right there will do wonders. And what I should do is protect Yeah, that would also kind of stop any polluted oxygen coming up from here. Should clean that out. I'll actually do that. Timestamps are drunk. Oh no! They do all kinds of weird things. It's like you're in a different time zone now. Is the other pipes all... Yeah, everything else is set up where it needs to be. In fact, they can technically use these toilets. Yeah, because it would just go in there. Because you have power, right? Yep. So you can technically already use those toilets. So we go ahead and rip out one of these. Put in the sink. Actually run the rest of the pipes as well. So you're eventually going to go all the way across to there. That's going to go up. 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 And that's going in there. Should get filtration materials a little more regularly. Alright, you guys are charging up the batteries, even though it's like... Alright, let's finish that off. It says 543. Wow, that's so weird. It's not even right on the relative minutes. Oh, your PC. Oh, so it's taking your PC time instead of server time. Alright, so now we can do art. Let's grab all the conveyor lines. It's weird, it's not showing me your image. Alright, so now we can go down the ladder here. So that's all part of this temperature-wise. Eventually want to seal off temperature spikes. But we can go down here and then I can dig over and isolate there. So dig. Imgur being a derp too. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a either that or there was a 5-hour gap between posts. It's like, that's heavy lurking. The long stream. Alright, power's hooked up? Alright, good. Alright, so let's... deconstruct. Deconstruct. I don't want this heat in my central area anymore. And then power-wise, now we'll hook up... Hook you up here. And then deconstruct there. Priority 9. Give that. Alright, power's back. This power can go down to the food stuff. Just a short blackout. So that's going to be a sink. The other outhouses can be deconstructed. Let's deconstruct while Max is inside there. So, okay, I'll just move over here. Is that full? No, still going in pretty strong. I should be at least mop that up now. Oh, that's why it's going around that way too. Oh yeah, it was... yeah, okay. Makes sense. So it is already a complete loop. Alright, so you're backed up. Alright, so we can deconstruct you. Then the rest of the water should naturally kind of go around that way. And then what I need to do, whoops, I didn't think that through. I need a way of diverting excess water. Well, if it's polluted water, this gives a priority there. Well, I can do it there or there. So that's backed up. I can take off of there. If I want to take polluted water, I can take it off of here. I have time to think about it though. Because I can make this the polluted water tank. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Freshwater tank, polluted water tank. I need to seal off from heat. Hatch wrenches. There we go. Hatch wrenches over here. Because I don't care about the heat. Drecko wrenches. Yeah, let's get this bedroom up next. So power's fixed, plumbing's on its way. Food is handling its own. Alright, let's cook some mushrooms. Fried mushrooms forever. And then on consumables, do not eat the raw mushrooms. Eat cooked mushrooms. Alright, so it's only research there. Oh, that can go away. We can totally expand that as needed. Let's put in pitcher pump there. So we can start making lice loaves if we want to. We just witnessed the pacu evolving into fillets. Alright, so that means we can... So we get meat, cook that forever. If we get... it's like we've never had meat available. That's everything about you. Alright, so we got that project going. Alright, so that's all there. And then we'll prioritize that. Find out what that's all about. Everything else is going good. Industrial ingredients, 21. Okay, reed fiber, so we're good there. Let's make sure this cowrie situation. So let's bump all you to 6s. And let's Oxalite. Oxalite? Where the heck that oh, puff prints. So where the heck that come from? And duplicate number 15. Come on down. Farming and building. Narcoleptic though. Allergies, yokel. Can't do researching, that's fine. Strength. And culture. Marie, come on down. We'll give you... +2 strength, +2 strength, give you carrying capacity. And we'll move you to room with Camille and Nicola. Research complete. Alright, so we're working our way down the conveyor bit. Alright, so now deconstruct all that. Priority. Let's find out what our first vent is. And then 6 is over here as well. Let's get this bedroom going. Oop, and Boop. Furniture. Looks like that has been cleaned up most of that pollution. Need to do is move it up top here. Oxygen. A couple of deodorizers up here. Colony achievement. What do we get? Oh, replace solvent and it's not raw. Okay. Eat any cooked meal prepared in electric grill. Yeah, we still have to replace these two to get the achievement for that. So one more you can go away. Nice. Alright, those 5 mushrooms should help with morale a little bit. You look stranded. No, he's gonna eat all the mealwood. So coal, I have 13 tons. Not a whole lot. Okay, we can get our iron here. So I think Drecko farm first. Alright, let me kind of space this out. So if that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we need one more farm.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Jackson Gaming 16 YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so spacing wise, so we do need another farm there, so let me just low priority place everything I need. And then, so that leaves another 4, so that'd be there and there as the edges. So if we start from this side, what it is 3 farm tiles, regular tile 1, 2, 3, regular tile 1, 2, 3, tile 1, 2, 3. Regular tile. That's perfect. So let's get a low priority dig for all of this. Ladder going up this way. 39,000 calories, muckroot, mule ice. Alright, do we cook any mushroom yet? Fried mushroom. Consumables. Cooked fish, paku fillet. Nope, don't eat that. I don't think we've harvested any mushrooms to cook yet. Because I kind of replanted everything. Iron volcano. Oh, there we go. There we go. That will come in handy, but we can't really handle it until we get steel. So, and then we have this whole thing here. So I might replace these with obsidian. Get the chance. Alright, so in the alright, so let's find out what this one is. So you're up to 7s now. And also 7s. Let's start finding out more about our world. Yeah, I can get some mushrooms too. Okay. Is there any mushrooms I can grab? Get them part of the buddy bud. Get them part of the action there. I need to use the restroom though, so let me let you watch everything. BRB again. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Yeah, I have Space Out. I haven't played it yet. I kind of got behind on the hype train for it, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait till they have it fully released. And then after I've done all my 24 dupe challenges, then I'll give that a try. Probably trying the same thing, a 24 dupe challenge in Spaced Out. With whatever world options there are. I think that'd be fun. Research complete. $40,000 calories. Still mostly muckroot. Oh, we actually have some meat. Barbecue. Forever. And do not eat raw meat. You are allowed to eat... Oh, we still haven't cooked any mushrooms. There we go. Someone's cooking some stuff up. Alright, yeah, but Iron Volcano, very, very handy. Alright, excellent. We can plant more muckroot. Or mule ice. Oh, it actually came through here and got that pretty nicely. Okay, we're learning a little bit. No, it's just more slime biome. Yeah, let's get those Dreckos going. Getting the plastic will be pretty important. And okay, another hot place. We got a cold place. We can grab these other mushrooms. Fill out our farm. Vacuum. Oh, so this was the ice? This geode was just basically water. Yeah, I think whatever biome is this, the building interrupted it and melted the ice. Lots of coal. Got another fungal spore. That's oxygen. Let's go and dig out some iron. Alright, and then there's some useful hydrogen. A little bit of chlorine to worry about. Let's shorten the commute here a little bit. I'm not sure what to do with this small space. These continuing to get hotter. 104, yes they are. Yeah, it's only sandstone, so it's not the best insulator. Did we find out what this is yet? Yes. Steam vent. Okay, so 500-degree steam coming out of there. It's not something we can deal with just now. Yeah, I think Dreckos to get plastic. Once we get Dreckos and some plastic, we can get steel, make steam engines. Once we make steam engines, everything's open to us. Alright, so this now became the priority. So let's first just bump it all up to 5. See what that gets us. Anything new and exciting up here? No. Accrued meal ice. I think we're just in a weird portion of its... Are you stuck? The elderly unreachable. Yeah, I don't think we absolutely need him. So I can let him turn into meat. Actually, I can let those... Let's bump this to 6. So we can start building the Drecko ranch. Let's forget how tall they need to be. 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because 15 times 7, 70, 105, minus 6, minus 3, yeah. Do I have to worry about temperature on the top? Possibly. Definitely on this side. So we'll insulate the upper side. And the sides. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's from Civilization Beyond Earth. Not sure which track, but it's an hour and 18 minutes into it. Should be able to track it down with that information. Yeah, because I'm not playing it directly from YouTube. I ripped it from YouTube and playing it locally. So I have the track list. I would have played it from YouTube directly, but the volumes are so inconsistent, so I leveled all the volumes so it'd be consistent across the whatever I play. And just a little bit of chlorine. We get all the way to the top there? Nice. It's another cold biome, so not doing too bad. Oxygen wise, it doesn't say we're not producing enough oxygen. And considering we only have 2 pumps going right now. That's kind of surprising. Algae though is not a problem. And then I need... Someone's gonna get themselves stuck, I know. I need regular blocks. Through here. Leave that open for now. Give them more access. And then we do... those there, but I need... be able to do some of this work. So 4 high, 4 high, 5 high. I guess this is my pattern. And you need to get out of there before we're done. Then we need to put in the last couple beds. And our bedroom situation is sorted forever. Yeah, they're not so quick. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's like, yeah, people who upload these soundtracks to YouTube, you know, sometimes they're really good levels, sometimes they're, it's like, eh. I also put some compression on them so that even the quieter songs would be boosted a little bit and louder songs pushed down a little bit. Alright, no research focus. Alright, so we are kicking butt on research. Let's go ahead and get... That's definitely a must-have. So we went all the way up there. Let's find out what this one is. Also see what's up here. Oh, there's another one. There's nothing. Oh, it's not sure. Oh, that's cool. It's actually not. You know, I can kind of see the map there. It's not showing what that is. But we'll find that out just by going up higher. So that means some kind of vent. Cool steam vent, maybe? That would explain the water down here. Skillups. Herald. Yes, more farming. Mima, yep. Camille. Devon. We're about to go hard in the critter ranching, so yes, Lyra. Get some farming. Did you get a good meal? Grizzly meal, nope. You just have a lot of points. What I need to start doing is the whole strategy of building your first main corridor, leaving some natural tiles in these locations, so having the doors here so that you can create a nature reserve that everyone has to pass through for another +6 morale. It's something I'll have to start. What? Start getting the habit of doing. Can't do cooking, no problem. Decreased error, machinery, medicine. Bubbles, come on down. Alright, skill-wise... yeah, let's go ahead and get you into that. Priorities... operating... If there is any doctoring to do, I'll have you do it. Supplying and storing... Oh yeah, Marie, yep. Ari, yes, that'll be your thing to do. Actually, disable everybody, then you are... Skill 7, creative skill 9. Yep, when you get around to it, you will be the artist. Still a little bit of polluted oxygen to take care of there. The biggest thing we can do to improve our thing is remove the... Alright, let's uproot... you guys and plant a couple more gristleberries. Oh yeah, you can also make gristleberries forever. Barbecue forever, cooked fish, mush fry. So we can cook those things, cook them. With all this water, should I go for lice loaf? Increase the calorie count. About to get a whole bunch of mushrooms online. Is there. Okay, we're safe. I was wondering what would happen if this blue water dropped down. It looks like we're safe. Keep on going. Lots of reed fibers, yeah. Yeah, so we don't need the reed fibers so much from these guys as we need the convert some glossy Dreckos and get some plastic going. And then not sure why these are getting those are getting pretty hot as well. Fortunately, they don't transfer their heat to the next tile very well, although it's pretty warm in here. But yeah, we'll double layer that at some point. That's a super big hurry. We have any of that problem here? 45. Pretty good. This leak isn't quite as hot as the other one. 300. Still bad enough. 200 degree steam. Skill point. Yes. This could give you construction. Hassan. More digging. Max. Yeah, it's going to give you that. I'll have to think about it. So if that is there, the Rodriguez. Yep, cool steam vent. Dormant. So I could go research it. So if I come at it from above, and just let this fill up with the water. Heat things up a bit, but not severely. Got a salt biome. Was there another salt biome? Thought we saw more magma. They're all starting to blend in. Yeah, I thought I saw another salt biome earlier. More diamond. No, we saw that earlier. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and space. Alright. So we can see space. So that means we're relatively high on the asteroid. Wow, we were really high on the asteroid. That means the oil biome is miles away. Miles away. Especially with stuff like this in the way. It's coming through. Here's probably the best bet. So I want this to be even a little bit higher. It's not a huge deal at the moment. Oh, everyone's about to get some mushrooms. Calories going up. Steal mostly from muckroot. From all the digging. Nope. Didn't even consider that. Let's go ahead and pump this up as well. So we'll find out what this is. We'll dig up here, come around, and release. No, actually, it'll now that we've exposed it, it'll start activating. Research complete. Yeah, I think this is by far there's still quite a bit to research. I think this is by far the fastest we've gotten everything. Glass forge. Alright, let's go ahead and get automation settled. Yeah, plastic is definitely the... Alright, if I want to search over here, it's the best path. Don't want to break into these cold biomes until I absolutely have to. So I think coming over here and then shooting up this way. So let's put a low priority. Low priority thing just to remind myself. And then let's middle priority. So I eventually want this to be at this level. Alright, so let's clear that out. Starvation. It's too far away. Space. The final frontier. That's pretty centralized, so gravitas isn't here. Oh, and there's another thingy with stuff. No one has gone before, or no dupe has gone before. They were certainly ready for the hatch farms once we do that. Got Dreckos everywhere. So just break in, get Dreckos. I should probably start collecting some. So if I put in a airlock here, typically don't mind if a little bit of hydrogen gets in the base, but chlorine can be a pain because hydrogen will naturally just float out the top. So if I put a lock, for the pump.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Minerva Jenkins, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I need a filter. Oops. It's not too much carbon dioxide. Yeah, should be able to pump it out there. Not really. And then to get this out, we'll need to go that way. Alright, so that'll be the plan there. Power. And the block there. Alright, so that'll get our priorities, 5s, yeah. Research complete. This all just needs to get done. Alright, let's go figure out what that is. Don't need to do all this work. Minimize the work we have to do here. Alright, now we'll get this over to take a peek at that. We'll let some chlorine out. Chlorine will go below. Yeah, the oxygen will fill up here and keep the chlorine from pouring out. Boop. Make it a little easier for them. There, we can't quite see what we got there yet. Fridge is a frontier too, yeah. It's like, don't go in there. Why are you guys so slow with this? The only 7s I have going right now are... No, that's not even 7s anymore. What are you all doing? Eating, lounging around? Get to work. Well, okay, we do have 2 complete things of mushrooms now. And we have 63,000. Fried mushrooms, 6,000 calories. Gristle berries, 2,000 calories. Yeah, I'll have to start doing cleanups. That'd be an interesting strategy. Let me put down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me see if this will even make a difference. Do I have the right skills yet? No, we need somebody. Elizabeth? Who was our Ari? So we can't do the higher skills until then. This thing is where I drop everything, surrounding it with statues to negate the negatives. But this will be our sweep only, you know, pick everything up. So we'll start right there. Actually, don't need to do that one. Yeah, you're gonna have fun. Let me put down critter drop off until I can. So the hatch doesn't need everything. And I'll drop everything in the base right there. Dramatic music. Oh yeah, what is this? This is a polluted water vent. 30 degrees, alright. That will definitely create a place to dump it over here. But that's helpful. That's something we can use like almost right away. Might just have to seal this off. 100. No, it's 60C, okay. It's not too horrible. That is not too horrible. Save our that is for Dreckos to eat. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, this must be airflow tiles. So I only have to pump the hydrogen to one side and it'll go to both sides equally. Alright, do I need to bump you to 7s? Is that what it's coming down to? Alright, now calories should be going up. Yeah. Very nicely. Fried mushrooms, gristleberries. Alright, so they should be set for... And I can convert this one to mushrooms by putting up some walls to get some carbon dioxide in there. Fortunately, all our carbon dioxide has been retreating down here. And we can make more room by just opening that up. Alright, let's get these Dreckos. Just always curious. And then pump these up. Gold amalgam, nice. Yeah, so far, except for our little panics about the heat, this world has been pretty friendly to us, so I'm not going to complain. I was worried the overall heat would be more of an issue, but it's not. I mean, it's worse than last one. But it's not horrible. Except for these things. Oh, there's another one there. It doesn't appear to be leaking. Will make it harder to get down to the oil biome though. Yeah, exactly. You'll have to be very careful about poking in. Like I said, I think I'll use this for some early power. As soon as I get steel and plastic to make steam engines and stuff, I'll diagonally build a couple of metal tiles and then do a little airlock door control unit to keep it from, you know, so I can control how much heat flows through it. And then we'll use that to heat up some steam and keep using up the heat until it can't flow anymore, and then move on to another section. It's free power. Temperature's still fine there. Yeah, both the oil biomes so far down, it's like getting oil to make a little bit of plastic. It's gonna take forever. Looks like I can squeeze by here. Then all this water would drop into that. And there we go. Now some work's getting done. Want you out of there. pressure the thing that's kind of doing us in? Nope. Hamster wheels are only power now, so... There's a Drecko we can grab. Got the one in our place there. Plop. Alright, dupe number 17 on our last third of the quest. Alright, allergies now. Can't do doctoring is always never a problem. Uncultured strength, tiding. Can't do doctoring, but also has grease monkey. So identical except for the extra thing there. Alright, Ellie, come on down. Alright, Ellie, we are going to get you right into carrying stuff around. And we gotta get you in the schedules here. And way behind Marie goes to here. Bubbles goes to this one. And Ellie goes to this one. Excellent. Alright, I need to get that available to clean out soon. And then we'll put a deodorizer here for now. Oh yeah, we need one more table. Ah, boop. Hey, we're almost done up here too. Alright, I'd also need a container to sweep out these guys. All the junk. So now we can deconstruct. We can put in gas vent. Get that built. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, puffed. Nope, puff's still in there. You're the one that does Slime bleach and oxalate. Oh, so you'll do anything. I don't want to kill you. But I don't want you in here either. So I'd like some puff princes to eat some chlorine later. Then maybe we can do some lettuce, make mushroom wraps. So your only way out right now is there. Alright, so let me turn you off. So we cleaned out our rooms there. That's much better. So we gotta deconstruct all those. Alright, I can actually start doing this stuff now. So critter drop off. Stations. Grooming station. Boom and boom. Shearing station. Boom and boom. Drecko. Have we seen a... what are they called? Glossy? No, haven't seen a glossy yet. I kind of want to see if I can get you out of there. So let's deconstruct. Just deconstruct that and see if we can get you to fly out of here. In the meantime, let me... Not you. Sweep only, ball, 9. Out of the corner of my eye, I was looking up here, all... Boop, they all sprouted. Alright, sweep command. Clear off that level first. And just those just because. Alright, so you... yeah, once we see you out and up around here... So we'll start with this side. Once I clean everything out, we'll build this wall. Start with this side with the Dreckos. Let him get out. fill this side with glossies as they come pop up. It's a lot of activity. $1,500 kilograms. Someone's strong. Alright, that's 9. That's starting to get done. Don't not worry too much about the hydrogen yet, because we're getting enough reeds with the thimble reeds. Get enough reed fibers for. So we need 48 to give everybody an exosuit. Oh yeah, we need to run power up here. The shearing stations. Let's do it off of this one. Oh, there we go. There's enough room to run some automation later if we have to. You get out. Get out. Oh yeah, we're gonna have all this stuff down in the pool. They'll have to go fetch. And oxygen still pretty darn good. Oh yeah, I was going, so that's going to be hatch and hatchlings. And we need to pick up, there's one up on here. Guess not. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, that's, you're the one I want to get. Get you out of here so you don't eat up all the materials here just yet. Where'd that sand come from? Oh no, I'd only cleared the right next to it. My fault. Irrigation. Alright, so we got everything off of that level. Are you out of here? Ah, you're out of here. 9. No, don't go in there again. There you go. Stay up there. Yes! Oxalite. Alright, do not... Ah. Maybe with these two in place, when he comes around, he'll be less likely to go back in there. I want you to go over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Darn you. Need to give him more room up here. So when he gets up here, he has more room to stay up there. Let's clear off this. Research complete. But you're still going down the line of research on the automation. So clear this out, we'll build this wall, then we can start dropping Dreckos in here. Oh, I need to build this wall too. Just get out. Not sure where that came from. Steam. Oh, what's the temperature? 205. Only 119. I guess because that's kind of squeezed through here. It's not heating. 1400. So the abyssite's still super hot, but the obsidian's cooling down the, well, cooling down to only 800 degrees. $99,000 calories. Alright, calories are going through the roof. Although a lot of it's muckroot. So we found a lot more muckroot. Digging up the Drecko pen. Pretty close there. Alright, so that's hydrogen. And then we can break through here and let it do its thing. Now let the carbon dioxide kind of flow down here. A little bit of chlorine will probably eventually sneak through, but I think I've long stopped worrying about. If I start playing the DLC though, I'll have to start thinking about it a little bit more, because getting bad gases in your base really stresses out the dupes. we filled that up already. Boop, boop. Did Pufflet leave? Nope. Ah, now you're down there. I was like, oh, he's not there. It's like, but where is he? He snuck down this little bit. Somebody farted. Natural gas. What's that fridge space? Oh, yeah. 8 tons of dirt just there. Oh, that's right, there was a huge dirt pile up here before I started doing that. Oh, no, it's over here. Nice. Find out what that is. Get a little better view. Still don't see the grab of this. Geo and a little bit of diamond, a little bit of oxygen. Oh wait, that's interesting. What the heck? So the space biome kind of cuts through in here. But then there's another biome on top of it. It's been broken. That's weird. Wow, there's a lot of material there. You guys are filling that thing up like crazy. Alright, now you're in the one I didn't want you in. Sigh. Can't sideways escape, right? Alright, let's finish that off. Finish that off. Yeah, you'll never get out that way. Yeah, open you up. Let's give you a chance to get out. If he gets up here and he starts wiggling, waggling back and forth, or comes down here, I don't know. But get out. Alright, Dreckos and Drecklets 9. Close those up and we will fire this thing up. Did the one in here die? I think the one in there died. Because do we have meat now? Yep. Oh, there goes the easy one. Alright, there's one there. I need to get some incubators up and running too. Didn't think about that. And I'll put the pure hydrogen room up here for the excess when we get to that point. Okay, well there's one I can get. And we got not very much hydrogen. Did the Pufflet escape? Or did he die? Is there more meat? Barbecue. Oh, there he is. Yay! Okay. No, do not go back in there. Go over this way. Alright. Now I gotta find some Dreckos. Well, there's a Drecko egg. Viability 44%. Incubation 80%. I think I'll let him hatch. I don't want to forget him in the container and then have the viability go down again. 4 days to hatch. Dig there. Now allow Dupe to get all the way down here so we can grab him. I think we've pretty much got all the hydrogen we're gonna get. Oh, there's that's what we'll do. We'll ladder down there. Get that hydrogen as well. Then we'll put wrangle on him, but it's like he has to be on this side for that to work. Let's see it. So it's only that one, that one, that one. And then nothing more that way, then everything else is over here. Yeah, the one that got in here came from here, I believe. Some more nice hydrogen. There's one. Alright, so I can deliver to either one. Actually, I want to turn this one off then. I go in this one first. There's one. I'm trying to think of what happens to the gas once I pop it open. So oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen, chlorine. I cut in where the hydrogen is, the oxygen would come in and kind of suppress the chlorine. Hydrogen up there is no problem. And then, oh yeah. Oh, I need metal for that. Put the metal puncher outside of the cool zone. Did you actually? No. Oh, you're coming up here to do this digging. Oh wow, they already dug that much of it. Nope, another, which one call it two? Alright, so yeah, we'll do that. Alright, next dupe, number 18, 2/3 of the way through. 3/4 of the way through. Can't do building. Agriculture, slow learner, agriculture. I kind of need to get my dupes doing better building. Right now they're pretty good digging, but building is pretty slow. Decreased bathroom use, that's not a problem. Construction, strength, create mole hands. Alright, Frankie, come on down. Oh yeah, I gotta put in these other sinks. Alright, schedule. Frankie, you move to this one. So, okay, we filled up 3 on every schedule. Skills, Frankie. Start with that. Ari, let's get you up. Do some art. Otto, super duper hard digging. Nisbet. Get research going faster, even faster. And Turner. Catalina. Need some builders. Nicola. This exosuit. Kill a dupe. Haven't lost any this round. I lost one last asteroid. They kill themselves just fine. They don't need my help. Yeah, that gives me pretty good access to get to that one. Do I want to put in a... Yeah, well, let's do it. It won't help a lot, but it'll just keep free movement of the gases from just flying everywhere. Oh, you grabbed it? Oh, yeah, no, you've been working on this. Someone grab the Drecko though. Can we get the Drecko in there? Can we shut this down? There's no more. Did we kill the chlorine? No, the little thing there. Alright, disable. Until we get this hydrogen up there. Alright, research complete. Alright, so we get all the automation. Except for that one. Let's go ahead and get jetpacks. No other reason, just to get it. Wow, we were cranking through. I think my best one was like all the science by like cycle 80. Except for the stuff we need space for. Calories are fried mushrooms, meal ice. Did the Drecko not make it? Oh, someone has captured the Drecko. Just haven't, Oh yeah, we want that top priority before he gets away. Alright, another salt biome. Temperature is safe. Drecko. Oh yeah, I need to punch up some metal for the incubators. Let's just go and punch it up here. Do I want a more permanent place? That's probably gonna be doubled up. Meal ice. Fried mushrooms. Hey, we got our first Drecko. Alright. 7 on that. 7 on that. We'll get... Not in a hurry with the hydrogen. We'll get this and pump it in there. We'll have this Drecko hatching fairly soon. No, there's 2 of them. Okay. There's one over here. if I came down and around, these gases would get... Yeah, they'd get essentially stuck there. Alright, so that's what we'll do here. Grab this guy. It also allows access to see more what's over here. Salt biome. Yeah, so that'll be a salt biome. Comes Frankie. His first big task. Yeah, definitely wait for those guys. Alright, so now... So Drecko's situation is in pretty good shape. It's just a matter of time now. Now, where do I want to put hatch farms? Like I said, probably over here. Up here, it's a pretty good option as well. If I can do something with this polluted water, though. Pump it out. Though there might be more Dreckos up here. Oh, there's another. Alright, let me put a priority on this now. Let's find out what's going on up there. Yeah, if the Dreckos are here, hatches here makes sense. I don't have to worry about the temperature. Base temps are pretty good. Could always run some water through if we have to. Okay, that's probably not going to get up there very easily, so let's widen the approach here. Priority. Yeah, 7's for ladder, 6's for those is fine. Yeah, we're not really worried too much about the reed fibers from the Dreckos as we are the plastic, and breeding them up fast enough until we start getting some glossies. Okay, they worked their way down there a little bit. That. Alright, need to use the restroom again. Well, let me go do that. That's probably the most exciting thing in that. Alright, here we guys. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys again for waiting. Alright, you get dupes do anything good? Okay, I see some lava or magma we didn't see before. So that's good. Welcome back, thank you very much. Alright, ooh, and you got an egg too. Let me use this one. Hey, we sheared a guy. Yeah, it's going to dump that in there. We'll dump the egg. Much easier to carry the egg back than try to get the Drecko all the way back. But then we'll also try to get this guy. Well, let's first. That should allow access to all the other areas. Frog in my throat. Well, we'll try a wrangle. We'll just do... Come get this guy. And then... So that's been built. So this will be Drecko egg. Critter eggs. Drecklet eggs. Priority 9. 9. Let's bring it. Search complete. Still continuing the chain. Oh yeah, this was for refinement, a rock crusher. And we need power. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. Those guys got moved there. Oops, drop. Sweep only. Tricklet egg. Alright, what do we got there? Incubating 80%, 91%, viability 3%. And then that is a sweep command. Alright, then we got all the way down there. While everyone was bored. Sage hatch egg. There we go. Make sure I drop that right away. Remind me, chat. Remind me. Is that you already? No. No, I didn't think so. Oh, there's the egg. Mary has it. Alright, we can pump this hydrogen into there. Since there's no other... I can pump that directly. Ventilation... Because even if I start picking up some of the oxygen here, it'll just add into all that. Alright, so let's pump that out. Go the roundabout way here. All these pipes that can use like once. And more gold amalgam. Alright, when we got over there, okay, a lot more lava. Oh, volcano. Drecko egg. Thank you. I had already forgotten. Alright, so that one's viability. We destroyed the viability by 2%. Alright. And I need this rock crusher to make copper. Make 600 kilograms of that. Then we'll make an incubator, power it up, then we can start incubating, speed up the whole process here. %. So we'll see what happens. Well, you have all this food to yourself, so and we can turn this back on. Need a little bit more hydrogen there. That's not very much. That'll like just barely fill the top. Oh yeah, the other thing I gotta do is run power. And then let me put a power switch here, just to be able to control it. Alright, priority sixes. Sixes will do. Did we ever get over this? We did. Water geyser. Comes out 95 degrees though. Now we can get a neurovacillator too. But that's, well, we need more water. We got that. We have a polluted water vent. A steam vent, a cool steam vent up top here. So water-wise, we're going to be doing pretty well. It's just this slime biome up here is confusing me. Like, what the heck is going on there? You guys are working. Okay, there's a couple of Dreckos, more hydrogen, bunch of Dreckos. Wasn't much. No, we got above halfway, I think. Tiny station, not orange tank for scale. It's like it's gonna be like one of those insects with a little tiny thorax, and then just huge body parts and legs sticking out of it. Research complete. Insufficient oxygen. All right, that I could believe. 937, 976, but it's still looking pretty good. 1400. That's only with two algae generators. Speaking of algae, let's make sure 12 tons. But we could start thinking about a Rodriguez. Like I said, I think I'll start just using that water, and then we can add in polluted water pools as we go. Did I want to? Where's the other polluted water pool? There it is. Yeah, I could start using this. Actually could use that. The module is the yeah. I'm not sure where that came from. Could do the same thing here. Let's just pop under here and see what's what. Just 5s. New dupe. Out of the way. Heck, that too. Alright, number 19. So the last quarter of the dupes. We got Stinky. Narcoleptic? No. Biolysthemic? No. Biohazardous. Excavation machinery. Medicine, athletics, suit wearing. Core morale bonus. Decreased morale bonus. I think if we just go with Ren. Like the ones that don't like digging, I can start moving them to other things. But we still have a lot of digging to do. Alright, skills. Ren. Go into digging. Bubbles is tinkering. Yeah, let's get through the mechatronics. Marie. Yeah, we'll go with there. Mima. Super hard digging. Devon is our critter rancher. I'll have you farm in the meantime. Actually, should have done caring. Wow, you got a lot of points. Good meal, yay. Must have got barbecue. Alright, did we ever wrangle this guy? Nope. There's a 9 on it, right? Yep. It's like, did I stutter? Probably happens is they start to go for the wrangling thing, and then he gets out of range, so it cancels it to go back. Gets in range. When doubt that's what's happening with him. So there's the edge. Alright, what are we looking at? Yeah, I'm really curious about what's going on up here. Some of this biome got outside. That's actually really close to where we are, so that would, as far as getting hydrogen down there. Of course, they'd have this open so much, trying to build a pump in there, that would all escape anyway. Alright, I think we got all you. Just gonna deactivate you again. Actually, what I can do is, let me get a chlorine tank. I can just start cutting through all this and just start pumping. Hey Maximilian, hello, welcome. Yeah, because that would at least give me... I'd start me getting the chlorine as well. So let me build another tank. Do that. We're gonna slip another pipe through. Actually, we just want to do that. Cancel that. We'll just dig there. Can actually go in there. And then fives. Much more caustic biome. Yeah, I think I won't worry about this hydrogen, but let me go ahead and find out what that is. Find out what that is. Hydrogen and the oxygen switch. Some chlorine might get through. Well, we're halfway through the cycles. We're 3/4 of the way through the dupes. 64 is when we'll have the last. 63 is when we'll have the last dupe. If nobody dies. If nobody dies. Okay, the magma in here cooled off, so there might be a leak down below on this one. Let's get down here. Over this way. So some salt water. Oh, did you climb all the way over there? I was going, how do you get over there so fast? Because I saw the little... like being exposed more and more. Starvation. Go get some food. Oh yeah, we got enough for the incubator now. Or don't. No? Oh. You just need a higher priority. It's like, forgot all about it. It's like, oh, I should be done now. Nope. Soggy feet. There we go. There's some hydrogen in there. Actually, more than I thought would come from this. When it stops being hydrogen, then we can shut it down. And then in the meantime, we can go and let this fly up there. There. Work on that, guys. It's like running these pipes all over the place. Did we ever grab this? No, but he's bringing himself to the capture. Like seriously, what's going on here? Oh, here he comes. Oh, whoop, that's why. Food. Calories 200,000 now. Meal ice went up to 100,000. That's nice. It's still hydrogen, but just micrograms. 8 grams per thing. Hey, we'll take it. I'll dump this full tank in there. And that should get the hydrogen down to up that level. And oxygen, doesn't say, no, oxygen is still very much in good shape. Alright, some more potential exploration builds. Just see what there is to see. Phosphorite geode. Do I go ahead and punch into this one? I think so. Well, we have a long way over there. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, and you're slowly working your way up there. Pumping hydrogen with slime lung. So how did slime lung get up there? Of all places. But when you're digging at the left side, yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Head to bed. Alright, animal, have a good night's sleep. You can have the fancy bed. Take the fancy bed before the dupes grab it. Oh, there it is. Unknown, but I can see what's there. And another caustic biome. Or is that salt biome? Salt biome. Night. Research complete. Alright, so we've completed all the way to jetpacks. Now let's go ahead and sweep through medical. Only 5 more dupes to get. Oh, we got 2 of them now, so we've managed to capture, or 1 hatch. No, it's not baby Drecko yet. Alright, can I make the incubator? Yes, I can. Boop. That fired up. 9s, sure. Alright, when I do my ventral power system, probably over here. Yeah, because I'm already going to be taking the steam from this, or heat from this. Okay, we're getting occasional oxygen. Yeah, I think that's good on that. Should do is put a deodorizer in here. Let's get this blue oxygen out of here. There's a little over here. Kind of sleeking through this way. And we can always use the clay for later, so that's never a bad thing to do. Stuff like this. And what I need is one to protect this area. Yeah, it's coming up this way and around. Clean up this whole bit. There we go. Now you guys can pick up all the food. At least the mushrooms staying in carbon dioxide. Hey, the hydrogen's going up. Alright, that's the first significant water pool we've seen. saltwater geyser would be usually helpful. Research complete. His strategy for all this chlorine. Don't want to break into the cold biome until I have to. Pick up. Another cold biome, or is that the same one? Let's find out about this. Alright, Drecko. Incubate continuously. See which one you grab. The non-viable one? No, there's only two left. Well, no, we had one hatch. So that's the new one. And you grab the other one. So the 3% viability one hatch. Make sure the guys get some sand. And mop. And we'll do one more. I could do exosuits. Should get to Rodriguez going up next. Or hatch farm. First hatch farm? So to do that I need to get rid of this polluted water. Alright, so all the hydrogen is up there. It's still not that much. Interesting, more went off to the right than to the left. You know, I bet the I bet no, I bet the mechanic is when these are overpressurized, so it can't push it out to here. This is always technically empty, so it was able to push out this way a little more often, but it'll bounce out. Hey Towerful, welcome, how you doing? It's going really good here. And which one were you? You were 98%. 41 at 98 and 99 at 43%. So that was about to hatch. So then we'll be up to 4 with 5th on the way. Chilling before heading to bed. That's what we're here for. Give you a chance to kind of chill out, relax. Cool, that's all done. Alright, we're in really good shape right now. We don't need the Rodriguez, but if we get it, we have a more reliable source for oxygen for exosuits, and then we can, with the exosuits, we can try to drill down more. Because we need, we're biased towards the top on this map, so there's space already. So it's going to be a long way to get down, especially big old magma blocks in the way. One there, one there. So through the salt biome. Salt and then another slime biome. That's the way to go. So a liquid lock here is probably exosuit docks, liquid lock, and then just go play. I only need 4, I think. Because we can just pump the oxygen from the base. Let me double check this. Okay, a little thin up here. It's not horrible though. There we go, there's the hydrogen spreading out. And you should be hatching any moment. Incubation 100%. I've never seen one actually hatch. So we're gonna stare at it until something happens. That's incubating. Age unknown. Boop. There it was. Hey, hatched. Okay, we got to see a Drecklet hatch. And this one's... yeah, that one has a way to go. We got it in there, so we go faster. Alright, so that's... now we just need those glossies. But yes, I think I will go ahead and... now we got this... well, I can't do the iron volcano until we get plastic. But if we can get down the oil biome, that gives us a backup for plastic. So it looks like we have a path. We can go down there and avoid all the water. For now, I'm just dig. Open fossils that we'll need for steel later on. That's the one thing I didn't have. I was thinking about it, it's like making some early steel, but yeah, I don't have lime. Let's set you to that forever. You can do 3 things of lime. And we haven't seen poke shells. Yeah, I'd kind of like to... well, we can punch through that way to get over here. Yeah, let me disassemble all this. Let's deconstruct this whole mess. And let's do a exosuit port. We'll do 4 of them. That way our guys here can tear that all apart. That way we can go down here without too much stress. Natural gas. Natural gas vent somewhere? And then have we gotten up here? Ooh, pretty close. Oh. Leaky oil fissure. Okay, so we know that gets really hot. I used this for a little bit of power in my last base, or base before. 326.9 degrees Celsius. So yeah, that is something that that's not a lot of oil. But I made my mistake last time. It's like it comes out hot, so I need a way of handling the temperature, cooling it down. That was pre-steel on the other one. I figured out a way to kind of tap into some of the heat. Alright, let me put in a third oxygen generator. Starvation. You're fine. And we got our 20th dupe. Alright, who is it? Farming, can't do researching. So a safe bet. Supplying and suit wearing, but loud snorer and can't do building. So if you're not wearing a suit and you can't build, it's kind of slow learner, decreased science. It's levels up. But you got some extra building. We do need building. Free food morale bonus. Yeah, right now yeah, building is where we're weakest. We have enough diggers. Colony achievement, 20 dupes. No place like clone. Alright, research complete. We're still continuing the... You're not starving, you're just late for dinner. You guys aren't eating regular mushrooms, right? Taking the fried mushrooms, yes. And nothing else that I have to tell them not to eat. Lettuce, you can eat it if you want. Eggshell. Alright, I think we can start building exosuits. Stations. Exosuit forge. Nope, need to get that out of the way. Get out of the way. Germs. Oh, pff. Oops. We have a slight germ problem. So I started putting up these deodorizers to handle them. Alright, and you guys are kind of trying to run down here and do this. Alright, so a little exosuit base here. So I'm trying to think, in case they have accidents, I'm trying to think ahead of for stuff like that. So space, 1, 2, 3, 4 ports. The whatchamacallit, and then the thing. No, do not cancel that. Do not trap these guys down here yet. Let's. So that'll be the checkpoint, the door, ladder down. And I was going to put in another. Alright, so now we can put in the exosuit forge. Put in an oxygen generator here. Cover this side of the base. Oh, this will have to move though at some point when I try to tackle this iron volcano. Unless I can spill it out this way. Getting rid of the heat without a steam engine on top though? Don't know about that. Oh, I remember. It's like, yeah, the leaky oil fisher. I was using that to warm up my base in Rime. Yeah, creating a little pool of water that I could run a cooling loop through to warm things up. So I wasn't using it for energy. I was just using it for heat. Okay, but now you guys can get around. And then we need So this little pumping project will come later. But what I need is a pipe. I think up here would be a good place for it. Gas pump. I need a filter to make sure we only send oxygen. Can I use this pipe? No. Goes in, comes out. Anything else gets put back. Alright, that priority is 7s. Airlock. Not really necessary, I guess. Not this location. Stations. It's like, what am I looking for? Alright, so I need metals, 100 kilograms. We're going to do 400. Plus some other stuff. So we need... let's go and get 1,000, so 20 runs of this. Could use a regular refinery cooling off with this. Yeah, that would make sense. For other metals, not for steel, but just for copper and iron. Research complete. Alright, anything like I can actually use? No. Alright, let's start sweeping through, cleaning up everything top to bottom. Juicer. I've never built a I should just build a juicer, see if there's anything we can juice. Just to see. Nope. Oh, it's just more convenient there. Just on this. Though if it's over here, it'd be probably closer to most things that get used for. That's fine. That's fine. I think the only thing it's getting used for is the bristleberries and the water cooler. But that dried this up, so that's actually a good thing. Yeah, we can run the refinery down here. And I could run a couple coal things to power it up. Because it'd just be temporary uses. Alright, so we got all that. Now we need... oh, we're waiting on the metal. Did we find anything else while we're... okay, we expose more... oh, that's weird. It's like... it's half this biome and half this biome. Has a sleet wheat, but the caustic biome poked through. Start. Frankie. I think what's happening is I think we are... let's give everyone extra downtime. There we go. Make everyone super happy. You guys have earned it. $75, $65 of those. Poke shell. Waterweed. So definitely going to be viable for us to do lettuce wraps in this map. Oh, another hot spot. No visible sign of leakage yet. That's good. Yeah, it's definitely the way to go down through here. Get these exosuits going. Waiting for material. Alright, can we make copper? Only 150. Now here comes the copper. Fill that up. Speaking of copper, there's a whole bunch there. I gave you guys more time to eat. Fried mushroom, 220,000. Meal ice going way up. I should probably start shifting. Let me put a couple walls here, see if we can get some carbon dioxide in here. Then we can add some more mushrooms to the mix. They aren't even going to eat the meal ice if there's more mushrooms. Suffocating. It's like bing. And I need oxygen. Alright, nothing. Pitch pepper seed. No, nothing. No heat leaks. Let's see, from here we can go down. It's only a tiny smidge of chlorine, then we can go over. The bleach stone be off gassing. Oh yeah, let me put try to start capturing some carbon dioxide in this chamber. Natural gases. Nope. Alright, the speculative build is Down this way. So we'll see what we find out from that. We were also going up here. So we can go off to the left. Level 5. More space. So we got this big old cold biome next to space. Okay, we have that dig going. Continue it on to there. Oh, there's another. Go up and figure out what that is. Getting up breathables up there. Alright, did we get any metal yet? Stations. Suit dock. 100, yeah, we can build all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Priority 6, 7, 7. That's ready to go. That needs to be oxygen. That needs power. Power, so we're still 100% hamster wheels right now. See, we unhook these, so yeah, we can. And ventilation. Do I want to go around to the front? Yeah, let's provide links on both sides. Probably get really weird. But since I use the first one the most, hopefully it'll research complete. Alright, gourmet field food preparation. Oh, I think it's the metal becoming enough and then not enough as we do each thing. Still punching it up. 7 more. Alright, slowly some carbon dioxide should drift in there. And Dupe's breathing. Oh, we got another egg? Nice. Cycle 53 report. You know, I never look at those. Calorie generation, 25,000. Stress change, minus 700%. Z status, skill increase, errands. Domesticated critters 1, wild critters 35, work time 37%, travel time 45%, oxygen generation falling a little bit behind, but I did add a third. It's been completed? Oh no, I was going to add a third one. Alright, that is oxygen diffuser. power. I think I need to use this circuit. Pressure cook meal, canned chicken still going strong. Nice. Nice. Alright, so that needs some power. This probably needs some power too. Let's make sure we don't run out of oxygen. It's pretty darn good shape. We definitely could use better. What's this again? Regular steam vent. Hot steam vent. Couple things of carbon dioxide in there. If I put a couple of airflow tiles here, that should help it. That should help it. Any carbon dioxide here get down into this. If we really get desperate, we could start pumping a little bit in there. Got a really hot steam. Oh, that kind of cooled down. Yeah, still 115 or so. 124. I think 125 it turns to dirt. That's why all this is dirt here. Is here. It's been turning the algae and slime and algae in the dirt. Another hot boulder, basically. Alright, there we go. Get that going. Alright, that's all set. No gas intake. Oops, I forgot to put. Hooked everything else up. Forgot to hook that up. That's dry, but that's not a big deal because I have another pump over here. So allows me to complete this construction. Base temperatures, it's starting to get a little bit warm. I gotta be careful of he's going over 30 though. Those are fine. Actually, that. We don't need the Thimbleweed anymore, we have the Dreckos. Let's get another mushroom planted down there. It's the glossy Dreckos we really want for the plastic. 79%. Hamasu copper, we can make 2 of them. Hey Exodus, welcome. Welcome, welcome. The fact that it's out of water does not affect the viability of the Great Hall. You better at it. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty good, at least at the beginning, because I've been running all these 24 dupe challenges. So I've been good. Before I hadn't played any of the other asteroids, just Terra, basically. So I thought, well, I want to experience them all before I move on to the DLC. But, you know, going through an entire playthrough is, you know, a major time commitment. So I've been doing 24 dupes as quickly as possible. So every time the portal opens, I take a dupe until I have 24. Which happens at cycle 63. And then I move on up to cycle 100. So I'm getting really, really good at starting off with a bang. So I'm already at cycle 54. And I nearly have the basic research tree completed. So just clean up a lot of the stuff I don't really need, but yeah, I'll take it anyway. Actually, you know what I was gonna do? Food. Did I get the juicer? Or is that somewhere else? Stations? Thought I unlocked that. Is that furniture? Juicer. And it breaks. Drinking juice increases duplicant morale. Let me just put it down and see what it's about. I may tear it down again, but I've never built one of those things. So let's find out what the story is. Alright, so we have oxygen going in. Now we just need the actual suits. Meanwhile, you guys are going down there bravely where there's no oxygen to try to do some building. Oh, one more. Alright, so deliver suit. Deliver suit. And I was talking earlier, I think I may replicate this 24 dupe challenge to cycle 100 for YouTube. Because I'm really liking the idea of this, and I think people will find it handy to see a quick start like this from someone who's not like just a super genius like you know, Francis John or Advanced Tony and stuff like that. But yes, you can get a really good start. Cycle 100, you'll be ready to take on the world. But the next couple of asteroids are going to be, because there's still the desert planet Iridia and Oasis and Badlands. Those three are the next three. So it's like on Oasis, Francis John was even like, I'm stopping at 6 dupes. That's like, that's all the oxygen I can provide. All the food I can provide. And it's like, oof. Nope, and that power. No, I just overloaded the power. Alright, one more fungal spore. 228,000 calories. Meal ice and oh no, the mushrooms aren't keeping up. So I have to resort to meal ice once in a while. No, they're all gonna pop at about the same time. You know, fire poles. I have not even thought about using those, so let's go ahead and help our guys out here. So they can get to work faster. I really should consider the hatch farms. So here's a really good place for them. Long enough to stick them in. So I need to get rid of the blue water. So let's come in from above. Throw in the pump. It's gonna let a lot of polluted oxygen now. That's okay. That's okay. That's why we have the deodorizers around. Alright, the third one done. Do we have enough silicone? Enough for 2 more? No. Punch up some more copper. Need this 300 kilograms. Get a little extra. A little extra. Extra, read all about it. Another hot area. So we came down here. Okay, so there's the edge of the map. I can actually see the neutronium. Get some. I think I can come down here. Because if I pop in here, the oxygen coming down should keep the chlorine underneath it. So it doesn't escape. A little bit of hydrogen there. Get out. That's okay. Alright, so let me just... Low priority, just head on down. And poke through there, and then we can maybe get this Drecko. The same over here. And we'll see more of what there is to see. Deliver suit. Research complete. Alright, so now we can do valve miniaturization. Alright, what does this entail? What can we make? No power line connected, no liquid water, empty pipe. Fruity juice can... just contents none. No liquid intake water. Juicer. Alright, provides refreshment on the power. Mushroom. Bristleberry, meal lice. So you can actually meal lice to 1 kilogram per use. Morale +1. I like the idea. Though, you know, I gotta be careful of this here. I need to get some chlorine. And we'll start cleaning this up. And in the meantime... Oh yeah, I also gotta finish this. Oops. Sink. Get that built. Tear that one out. It's like, oops. Forget about that. Yeah, but I gotta make my little chlorine room for cleaning out the germs. Okay, we got some fire poles to speed up transportation a little bit. Got 3 suits. And did we punch up enough to make a 4th? No. Ah, need one more run. Where are you going? Oh, probably pinch peptide or something. It's like, why would you come all the way over here? Are you still dormant? You are. Yeah, all this time is like they've gone 3 ladders because they have to come down, do a little bit of digging, and then they have to run back up. So we'll start getting exosuit skills. Max is already. So then we'll give you some extra construction because we're really weak on the construction right now. Lyra. Farming and cooking. Yeah, you want to stick around. Nisbet. Camille. Bonnie. Harold. Hassan. I think we'll start you with that. Ari, let's bump you up and let's start doing some art. Ellie, Frankie, boom, Liam. I haven't given you a skill yet. All right. Everyone seems to be pretty good condition as far as morale. Might need to get a skill scrubber and fix a couple other things. Yeah, let's go ahead and wait till they're full. Let's do this right. And one more copper suit. Okay. And now we can start doing art. And some gathering. So what I was gonna do was just an experiment. Granite. Surround that with some art. Then gather everything, just drop it in one spot on the base, and see if this is enough to counteract the ugliness. Also need to see whether it is enough to counteract the ugliness of the total of the core minus 307, 270 in the heavy watt wire. Because they can see 12 different segments of it. So one segment of heavy watt wire, 22. So full line of statues would... Statues stretch longer? Be interesting experiment. Let's try to counteract the heavy whack. The vomiters only and use their vomit turn into clean water. Nice. Alright, deliver suit. Let's get these things. Let's get these things up and running. And I'm thinking I can put up the checkpoint. Just enough. Drecko. Actually, I can go down and get this Drecko. Now that I think about it. Because chlorine's already in that room, so it won't hurt to let that out. Boop. 156. Ooh, okay, there is a little bit of temperature leakage here as well. Maybe I can't go down there. But I may have to seal that up. So there's a little bit of leakage here. $73. So I'd have to seal up it's a temperature I can handle with exosuits, so I might so if I link this up, but then seal this up somehow, so the exosuit guys can come this way. I can seal that. It doesn't look like it's heating up quickly, so I think I have a little bit of time, as opposed to the other ones which were like runaway overheating. Alright, now you can work even harder. Or just end the shift. It's just a long trip, they're just slow. Firepole. Okay, just because they take so long to get there, they can do just like a smidge of work, then they have to go back. There, we got that search going. No, we got up here pretty good. Oh, is that the... Okay, there's the Gravitas building way off to the left. Someone's asking me, it's like, is it always in the center? And it's like, I don't think so. There we have the proof. What's confusing me though is there's another biome piece up here. I have no idea what that may represent. Whether it's just a couple straight pieces or it's the whole biome up there. We know the cold biome goes there. We've got Regolith. That comes way back down here again. Oh, there's nothing to search. Alright, let's find out what that is. Let's prioritize that. Yeah, 6s are good. Oh, man, look at there. Really prioritize that. And we now have 5 critters out of 8. Genius sculpture. Plus 30, radius 8 tiles. Alright, so let's take a look at... Yo, yeah, that more than counteracts anything we can do there. Alright. I've turned you off, right? Yes. Sweep commands. I'm gonna clean up first. Make sure we don't do that tile. Alright. Let's do some cleanups. Do sections at a time, won't do it all. Even just this one row will take 3 or 4 containers worth. Sparkle Streaker. And they all run away. Clean up in all 5. Crown and Aces, hello. How do I keep up all the things? That's a good question. That's why I'm always like scrolling around. It's like, what do I need to do over here? What was I doing? Who's that? Why is that happening? Wow, 2 whole ladder pizzas. Can do more. Is that it? That's all you're gonna get done? Oh, this fire pole will speed things up. Because what I really need to do is get down and see if I can find some oil. Make some plastic. Second. Okay, it doesn't look like it's broken through the abyssalite. So slow. Because they don't have exosuit training, so... yeah, they're slow. So that's what we'll concentrate on, is exosuit training. And then seeds. There's so many seeds around. It's like, why is that still? 6 reed fibers. Here it comes. So slow. And all I did is deliver. And now, stroll back home. Turner starting out fast. He's not carrying anything, so he must be about to dig that up or build it. No, dig the next one. Cough, cough, cough. 2 with slime lung. How are we doing? Put in the oxygen scrubbers. No. Nope, we have a problem. Oh, that would explain. Puff prints. Exuding slime lung everywhere. You guys are on your way up here. Nope. Okay, Turner's now up here. He's all the way at the bottom, now he's all the way at the top. Because there's that much more. Bloop, 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 bloop. Dupe number 21. Come on down. Alright, nope. Can't do building. Excavation though. Husbandry and strength. Police athletic expert. Come on down, let's see. New friend, yay. Skills, let's get you right into... You like that anyway. Yep. Marie... Exosuit. Otto... Yep, exosuit. Nicola, you exosuit. So you can go now research some of those things with an exosuit on. If we find any. Nope. Yeah, I thought so. Natural gas geyser. I saw the natural gas earlier. More lava. Okay, fortunately this building did not cut into the abyssalite, cause issues. Research complete. Whee! Alright, there's the last one. We have top. Oh yeah, filling up our exosuits rather did. Alright, what we need to do is replace that with a diffuser. Power is one thing I've completely neglected on this map. But I'm really hoping for plastic so I can get steam engines and then I can tap into these hotspots. So what I would do is I would diagonally build in 2 metal tiles. Put a couple tiles there. Put in a couple metal tiles diagonal construction. Put in a airlock, automatic airlock. Wired up to stay open when I don't need heat, and close when I do need heat, and I'll transfer the heat from the metal tiles to the door to 2 more metal tiles, and then into a heat chamber, steam chamber, which would then power the steam engine. And it eventually kind of fails because as you use up the heat in the area, you know, it cools off everything. But I think we could run, because there's a constant source of heat here. Depends on how fast the heat flows and whether we use up that flow of heat faster than it comes in. But we could run. Have to leave it. Not yet. No, I need plastic to make these steam engines. But I'll a couple hours. I've only been streamed for 6 hours so far. Yeah, I'll be back here when you get back. But not yet. But that's the plan. Is just use heat transfer mechanics. I also have access to some diamond up here. That's gold. Somewhere there's a diamond geode I can tap into, and that's really good at transferring heat. There it is. Or there's some of it. I think, was there more? It's gold. Yeah, magma core plants power your base. Yeah, it's a really, yeah, it's definitely something that I think people are so, or at least the YouTubers that you watch, they know that that's relatively low efficiency compared to other methods of tapping magma and heat power. But I think it's underlooked a little bit by just regular players. They're just something that's like, well, there's heat there, let's turn in the steam, turn that into power, and then don't have to worry. So all I have to do is just scrape off a couple of these, put the heat exchange device on it, and let it go until it runs out, and then just dig a little deeper. Or once I can kind of create a vacuum area, send dupes in, dig out the stuff, put it on a conveyor rail into a steam engine, or yeah, into a steam room. So there's all kinds of ways of really utilizing all this excess heat for all the power we would ever need. I need to use the restroom again. When do I want to? I gotta queue something up for these guys. They are slacking. We got that going. Let me clean out here. Six, yeah. Let's go ahead and get over to here. That's already kind of fine. Yeah, if we need to exchange it, we can later. And dig. And ladder. There. Alright, something for them to do while I take a quick restroom break. And they also have a couple of explorations to do. So BRB guys. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hey, Mind Builder, welcome. prefer to use it over coal. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to, because there's two ways I want to try doing it. One is, like I said, just, you know, a couple metal plates attached to a hot area with a door to control how much heat is transferred. Two, if I create a vacuum room that I can get my dupes into, start digging into this, turn these into, you know, particles or, you know, debris, put the debris on a conveyor rail going into a steam room. I'd have to figure out a way of preventing it from adding too much to get too hot. So I think I can do that with the temperature sensor for the whatchamacallit that picks it up. The auto sweeper. Just shut down the auto sweeper once the steam reaches a certain temperature, but keep the conveyor rail going. And then on the other end there's a temperature sensor for the items, and once it gets down below, you know, 200, ship it out. And then I can send that into another cooling room to get it down to base temperature, or just let it sit there. There's a lot of heat to extract in just this one boulder. I need a little bit of plastic to handle that. Okay, so we've cleaned that up. And we have a very pretty looking area there. No research. Alright, so you have completed all those. Let's get Sweepy Dock. And we're slowly working our way down there. Another hot area. Poke shells. Only a little bit of fossil so far. I'll have to grab that at some point. Yeah, if I dump this salt water down here, we can grab all that fossil, grab all this fossil, and the others. Looks like it. There we go, that replenishes that we're filling the dock with. Yeah, we're just getting a couple things built at a time though. That's okay. So I can't go over... I guess I can go that way, but... probably just heading over to here, dropping through this is a better prospect. Plus it gets me nearer to the... oh, steam. Or is it? No, it's just water vapor. 33. But why did it turn... why did salt water... That's always the question. Doesn't look like a heat leak though. Alright, so we cleaned out that, yes. Oops. Forgot that I need to make sure that stays sealed up. Keep the carbon dioxide down here. And then mop up the water. I think I will build a refinery down here to tap into this polluted water for cooling. Because it's more than capable of handling like small runs of copper and iron. And we could maybe even get this our starter steel out of that. Oh, that's Almost not good. Let's go and step into the little. So we gotta let that down anyway. Yeah. Just dig all this up. And then put a new pitcher pump right here. Let me go ahead and run insulation through there. So. As well as everything else. So pitcher pump. Can we reach it? 1, 2, 3. Can't reach it from there. While we're gathering, I don't quite have enough carbon dioxide there for the change up the mushrooms. Meal ice, muckroot, mushrooms, fried mushrooms. Guys are happy to do that. Nice. Yeah, now that pitcher pump is there. That's actually no, it's not close. It's feeding the these guys is what it's feeding. That should last that a long time. We don't even need to do those really. But that will allow me to, yeah, like I said, let's create a little dealio here for making a little bit of refined metals more efficiently than this thing does. So I need a refinery. I need 2 coal generators, a smart battery. Don't worry about the transformer. Hatch farm. I did this just so I could specifically so I could pump this water out of here. I got all that water up there. If I get rid of this, could dump all the water down here and over to here. At least that bit. That'd be that's the path of least resistance right now. Just gotta get this out of the way so it doesn't splash on this, splash on this, splash in there. dig. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, we're about to get Dupe 22. Why does it seem like I'm behind? Cycle 60. I'll get 22. 63, I'll get 23. That's my count off. 3, you get 4. Seems like my counting is off. I kept thinking it was 63 to get. Because that would be 21 dupes at 63. 1 at 3. I get 22, get 23, get 24. So 67, 66. Alright, Exodus, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Have an awesome day. Or off, or night, whatever. Can't get across, but they can get to either side. So, it's fine. Alright, now that that block is... we can dig... there. And then we'll dig there and let all that out. Research is complete. Notification systems. Got some phosphorite there. All kinds of reed fiber. Still no glossies. That's what we're hoping to flip over to glossies. In the meantime, how far? How much priority do I have on them? 5. Oh, that's why they're so slow. No, no, no. Exploration, we want this done. And up here, same thing. Let's find things out. Then we get another Drecko. Here it comes. I saw the dupe falling. It's like, is he falling with the water? Coming down the slide pole. It's like, whoops. Up to 5 critters, 6 in the incubator. The spawn is another project. Found that. Yeah, just way the heck over there. Like I said, I'm kind of reluctant to just punch into a cold biome until I actually want to use it for something. Saltwater geyser, there we go. Okay, so we got water geyser, polluted water geyser, saltwater geyser, steam vent, at least one. How hot does this come out? 95. One cool steam vent. Got one volcano down here, at least. Yeah, the other of these were just magma. Cooled down a little bit, 1300 degrees. Let's give a dig to that, just to get him to walk over here to see more over what's over here. Yeah, there is so much latent heat in this world. Yeah, it's like it'd be crazy not to use it for power. Pump that around. Oh, hydrogen pipes too. Yeah, that's another way. Yeah, that's true. You could get because you get the oil pretty hot. Let's make sure this is not getting out of hand. Because I can handle this real easy with the exosuit guys. Yep. Here's our next dupe. Alright, so we have cuisine. Allergic though. Ladder. It's like it says 0.2% per cycle, but that's like, that doesn't seem like a lot. Divers lungs, cuisine, construction. I need more constructors. So, yeah. Come on down. Speaking of that, I need to deconstruct that, put in the last sink. We only have 3 tons of algae. I mean, we can dig up a bunch more. For example, colony achievement. Oh yeah, we got rid of the sinks or the washroom, so we got the plumbing one. Royal flush. Alright, let's put in the last sink. Oop. Oh yeah, I gotta pay attention to this. That's fresh water. Germy fresh water though. So I need to capture some chlorine and scrub that. Alright, do I want to... I said, I don't really want to punch into the cold biome, but I want to see what's over here. If I... create a little hydrogen lock, come down. Should prevent all the gases from going crazy. And then we can go over. I want to go over the extreme without cutting the abyssalite. Alright, so that'll let the hydrogen up there. The hydrogen will block everything else. A little bit might slip out, but I'm too worried. Yeah, there's only like grams of oxygen up there. That's weird. It goes from 1700 polluted oxygen. Oh, that's blocking it. So probably if I just dug out a little bit here and let that polluted oxygen, this is regular oxygen by. Pressurize things more. Carbon dioxide fell quickly enough. But the polluted oxygen is the same mass, so it doesn't move. Hey Ruby, hey, or Rudy, sorry, Rudy, welcome. Since May 2018, a long timer. Oh, welcome, how you doing? There we go, that lets the polluted oxygen move off to the side. And lets the oxygen pressurize everything else. Oh, everything's going awesome. Alright, next research. Liquid-based refinement process. Salinator or ore scrubber. I don't know anybody that uses an ore scrubber. I think back when germs were like a really big deal, that was like, yeah, you need an ore scrubber. Do I have enough room in there to do that one? Probably not. Then again, if it spills over into here. Best way to get rid of this one. It's high enough away. Yeah, that way I can start doing the hatch wrenches. Oop, big. Getting in the way. Okay, in that case, just let's make sure we have an air passage. Drop some coal down. Fine. Then we can go over this way. No, this will expose everything that this could. And then we need to cut through. There we go. Cut through this. This is the other thing. Dig. Dig that out. Crowd showed up for that one. Alright, how are we on oxygen? We're looking pretty good. Pretty darn good. Probably cut over here without too much. Get a look up this way. I do need to gather some chlorine though. So I need to set up a pump and collection. We know gravitas is there. If I can get up to here, peek around. Alright, the other project, other project. You know what? Yeah, let's drop that down too. So it overflows into here. Yeah, it's all fine. But we need to come over from this direction. There we go. And then, okay, there we go, we have our little... Okay, that should allow some of this oxygen to fill up here. Hydrogen will fill up there and kind of create a little bit of a lock. Oh yeah, we already kind of saw the edge here. Not much beyond that, so I guess we just go up, over, and up, see what's beyond that. Gotta be careful of this sand. Stop there. Yeah, sand's gonna block everybody in. Dig. This thing. A little bit of hydrogen pushed through. I didn't make it really tall enough. Actually, quite a bit pushed through. Hello there, buddy. Alright, that will definitely overflow this. And how are we doing on our deep dig? Oh, we got done there. Alright, some more lava. We already kind of knew that. Let's go down to... let's... there... do like that. Research complete. Flow redirection. Surfboard. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, empty that out. And sweep. Kind of lower priority. Let's clean out the bedrooms. Did we grab the Drecko? 6 of 8 critters. Incubating. Lullabied. 92%. Alright, so now I need to mop all this up. Oh, you need to get... you need to get cleaned out. Can't get up there. Can get there. Can get there. Alright, and then this project. Alright, so you're high and dry, so you can get deconstructed. Let's let all that down in. We need two coal generators. Do need to cut this out as well. And then we'll grab all this algae. Because we are running low, I think. It's 2 tons, yep. Not running low on the map, just running low of what we can actually have on hand. Or already dug up. There, cleaned out that bedroom. I should probably... Let's move the diffuser to there. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And then we can decorate the bedroom. I'm pretty sure decorations are not. Nope. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, there. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, more slime. There's slime biome. And whoa, a lot more magma. Alright, so we need to get down. There would be fine. Let's dig. So we can get up here if we want to, or we can ladder down. Probably both. So how am I gonna get by this mess? So I'm gonna have to go through this. Yeah, I have to go down that way. Holy cow. Alright, so the idea here is 2 coal generators, a smart battery, which I probably need to make some more metal for. That's what we're trying to build this for, so we don't have to keep punching out metal. We can get the 1-to-1 ratio instead of half the amount. Melting sedimentary rock, 900 degrees. Hasn't melted the 1083. So this may not survive. Well, all that's obsidian. All the stuff inside may not survive. That's actually how I want to do this. I want to do one more block here. I want to do a smart battery transformer. Because I gotta power the pump. Actually, kind of running low on copper. I guess I could just use research complete. Another one kicked out of there by these geniuses. Catalytics, oxalite, soda fountain, molecular forge. On this. If I'm not going to decide what to do with, or if I'm not going to do the chlorine room, I should at least put a couple more tanks down here to absorb the overflow. Alright, did we mop everything up here? Mostly. Mostly. Let's clean this up as best we can. About to come into a whole mess of mushrooms. Care about the transformer? 100 each. Because if I don't do a transformer, I have to run the heavy wire all the way down there. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. We'll be lazy. Alright, okay, that, I can get up there, I can do that. We have managed to get over here, and we now see more of the same. Oh, there's a... Alright, so that might be worth breaking in. Seeing what we can see. Let's grab it, this is up there. Pretty good place to break in as well. So we'll ladder up, get across. No, I need to make sure melting liquids don't. Become become a nuisance. So it is all one biome. We'll break into this slime biome from down below. We have this dig. So we'll go down. Yeah, looks like we can get a ladder to there. And then dig out this way. And then we can also go out this way if we need to. Actually, we go there. And there. That'll give us some sight so we can see. So a very large connected magma area. Ahem. Alright, so we have... What are things? Geodes and volcanic activity. Those are the two things we added to with RNG. Alright. Okay, that told us, yeah, we're not getting by this way. We are not getting by this way. So that's the only way we can get that or this. So far, the only potential way is the oil biome. Assuming there is an oil biome, I would hope so. Alright, so that, yeah, that kind of settles things. Let me dig a... extra little pit. Kind of handle this salt water here. Alright, duplicate number 23. Come on down. Alright, can't do digging. That's not a problem. Twinkle toes, strength, machine, strength, science, quick learner. Can't do digging. Machinery? Yeah, take you, Trivaldo. Alright, let's take a look at your stuff. I can maybe your schedule as well. Well, let's start getting you into this. Then we'll give you operating first, but then we'll... Yeah, exozoo wearing, mechatronics. That's your thing. That's gonna be your thing. Too much talking. You know what? We don't need to know this. We can already see the story there. We have a wrangleable critter here. Let's go grab it. Did we get this one? Or did you get away? Alright, so if I want to avoid... actually coming up under all this... no, blue ice there. Yeah, what I need to do is just put a roof there. So the water just doesn't pour in this way. Alright. 7s. Oop. And then oop. Let's find out what's what. Alright, then light her down here. We'll dig out this, let the water in. Block it in here, and then we can dig down this way. Get around this, go down, see if we can get to the oil biome. Oxygen looks pretty good to me. Now it looks like we've gotten enough carbon dioxide here. Grow mushrooms. Fried mushrooms, 15,000. Nice. So let's rip that out. Get those out of here. And then we'll sweep up this bedroom next. Plant some more mushrooms, and then hopefully mushrooms will grow fast enough to yeah, that's a big ol' magma tube there. So the size, it's usually, yeah, so the bottom's gotta be still way down there. If I can bypass this though, we can hopefully spike down, hit the oil biome. We still need glossy Drecklets. We have 7 of 8 there. Alright, let's go and open this one up. And then let's up a second one. How do I have this project first? Automation, wire. Nine's there. I don't want you filling up just yet. Hey Poof, welcome. How you doing? Going really well here. This is one of the best starts I've had doing this 24 dupe challenge. We're on Volcanea, so we do have some issues long term, but as far as the start goes, we almost maxed out science. We still have one dupe to go. I have lots of water. Power currently is an issue, but once I can get steel and plastic to make steam engines, we can just tap into all this super hot volcanic activity and use that for power. Already showing space. Lots of cool cold biomes to play with. I thought temperature is going to be much more of an issue here than it is, but so far, other than a couple of near breakouts of the heat, where I had to rush to insulate it in. Other than that, call me achievement. Alright, what we got? Red light, green light, automated building. There we go. So you're gonna fill up, so we're just gonna make now some iron ore. Or iron metal. And you're gonna be at 90 and 50. 49. Alright, I need to get rid of this blue water. Get rid of this stuff. And then I can start making hatch farms. Yeah, we have one of each of the water vents. We have confirmed plain water vent, saltwater vent, blue water vent, steam vent, cool steam vent. Got an iron volcano right here for later. Alright. Dope. Let's get you operating. There we go. Liam, thank you. Alright, so we'll make some... Can't make steel yet, but we can make some other metals. Get that going. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, there we go. We've kind of cleaned that up. So that means I can... Let's block this in. Then we can dig this way. I'll mop that up. Then we'll ladder straight down. So try to take out a couple of zigzags. Research complete. Alright, so it's all down here. New media. So we just have those 3, 7, 8, 9, and then we can do some of these until we get to space. And so if, again, if any of you wanted to continue on the saves I've been doing after cycle 100, I have uploaded them all so far, so the previous 4 on Oceania, Arborea, Verdante, and there's one I'm missing of the first 4. Okay, so now those are super hot. I want to make sure I don't cut into the abyssalite. I'm cutting it here, but it won't move over and go down again. What's the 4th one? Oceania, Verdante. Oh, Rime, the cold one, and Arborea. So I have those 4 saves in that in a folder, in that folder. Probably just shortcut it there and then put a pole down, or here's where it's going to be. Alright, so that's all done. Now we need to make this. Mop up these guys. Until I get them trained in exosuits, they're so slow. Potential spot later to make sure I seal up. Carbon dioxide 718C. An actual volcano. Everything else so far has just been free floating magma. In some cases is frozen. Oh yeah, I do need to keep an eye on my... that's why oxygen production. We did run out of algae. There, that'll solve that for a little while. More mushrooms. Alright, so those 2 bedrooms are cleaned out. Clean out this bedroom. Start decorating everybody. There we go. Alright, definitely want to get that all dug. Because I do want to insulate down here as well. This is one of the warmer corners of the base. Not quite toasty, but as long as we stay below 30, so we don't cause a problem with the muckroot or the mulewood. But we have lots of calories. Fried mushrooms are going up. Once this is online, that might actually be enough fried mushrooms for everybody. Is that all the fossil we found? The lime's gonna be a problem for the steel. Might have to ranch poke shells. Nope. It's going up a little bit. So there's a potential leak. Well, even though it's like sealed there, it's like here is super hot. It doesn't appear to be an immediate problem. That's what it's gonna do. And still no. 8 of 8 plus an egg. I think they're overcrowded. Yep. So let's wrangle one of you. Move you over. Keep them from being glum. Mop. Too much liquid, thought so. Too much liquid. Alright, get these bedrooms cleaned up, put some statues in there. Even do that to the bathrooms. And we'll get the... try to start working on decor morale a little bit, maybe. It's like kind of early to do that, but why the heck not? Alright, so we've cleaned that up now. Sevens. Got that there. Dig over there. And let's find out. Let's find out. Still gonna take forever. Once we know or whatever, I'll probably eventually create a shortcut and then put a pole down, speed up that travel time. That'll give us a really big clue what's going on down here. I need to get by this building. That's not too bad. So I don't care about this liquid, so I can totally dump it down here. So let's put a lower priority build here. 6s. Just cruise on by. See what's going on. Sand. Alright, the bedrooms are cleaned up. Suffocating. Nope, 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 nope. Deconstruct. And dig. No, I just I just blew it. Dig, dig. You guys gotta move. It's my fault. So I gotta deconstruct that. Go, 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 go. Chlorine, chlorine, chlorine. That's gonna be really close. That was really close. It's like, oh, I'll help them give it, you know, but that's the place they could jump down to. Alright, we have a cool slush geyser. Alright. Pollute the water, minus 10 degrees. Alright. There. Do that again. Holy cow. You guys are stupid. But there are more water, so we have lots and lots of water, so we can just dump water on these magma piles and just watch the steam go crazy. I haven't seen a wild glossy Drecko. Sometimes you get lucky and get a wild glossy Drecko to start your ranch with. Have you not? Person responsible for that asleep. Didn't lose any, but I'm still wondering why it wasn't cycle 63 when I got my last dupe. It's like, no, somebody didn't die, did they? Because the math is puzzling me. Because we start off at 3, so we need 21 more. And you get the first dupe on cycle 3. So that means we get 21 dupes by cycle 63. So why is it taking cycle 66 to get the last dupe? I don't think I missed picking one up for three cycles. I is confused. Natural gas. Use that for cooking, a little bit of power. Nope. Heat leak. Ooh, yep. Alright, so it has to come through here though. It's not a severe leak, but we do have the abyss light here protecting us, but it can get through here a little bit. So we have to come through over here and seal off between the abyss lights. Not too hard. And we can do that even with unprotected dupes. So let's start doing that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And in the meantime, granite. Now there's our last dupe. Alright, number 24, come on down. Alright, we got choice 2, we got doctoring and creativity. We already have a creative guy. Diver's lungs though. Can't do building. Can't do cooking. Can't do decorating. Medicine, I guess. Yeah, I'd rather have not do cooking than can't do building. So you won't get any, like, you won't get to do any things you love, but if we do need a doctor, we have a +7. May let you actually let you do that, because we have slime lung everywhere. Can you cure all that slime lung? '43, 41. So it goes in at 37. I'm guessing it comes in about 44. Yeah, we can run that for quite a while to create Alright, and then there's a task due in the background. Not massively important, but we'll go ahead and I'm gonna leave that one undone. And if heat becomes an issue, it's already mostly done. Alright, so we've mopped all that up. Apparently I've used it as well. Alright, so now we need to dig, spread these guys out, or this water out. So we can mop that up, and then we can start same thing here. Guess I haven't mopped that. Yeah, still haven't mopped that. Not getting very far very fast, are you guys? Bloop, 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 bloop. Fried mushrooms, 25,000 color. Okay, so fried mushrooms are going up, even with just the 2 rows. Boop. Alright, we'll get those built. Clean out the bathroom. In the meantime, all these mulewood seeds. How many seeds do we have of mulewood? Only 232. Waterweed seed 14. Waterweed is definitely a potential crop. Could definitely replace have to cool down the salt water, though, is the issue. Alright, can they... Too deep. Too deep. Okay, at least get started, so that will spread it out. And some dripped, which is fine. even though we just swept that up already. And there's Ari working on these statues. Alright, and then sweep. Let's clean out the bathroom. Alright, mop. There we go, now they can do it all. Alright, so that's all been mopped, that's all been mopped. This can be mopped yet again. This can be mopped. Homeworld soundtrack is what we're listening to. Scare me like that. You guys fix this? Yes. Alright, cool such geyser. There's more of this behind here. Gravitas. Way on the left. Alright, where's the best place to go? Up through here. Anywhere there's not sand. That's where it's the best place. That's the best place to go. Priority 6. Research complete. Alright, working on a chain of research. Oh yeah, we're also going down. See what the rest of this or see what that's causing that. That's still dormant. So I'll be dormant another... Well, we don't even know. Because I gotta analyze it. That's still... I would if it's just... Gotta come at it from above so it doesn't... I'd seal in behind myself. Stellaris DLC soundtracks. It's probably past the time to safely do it Probably come alive just as I'm studying it. There we go, a little bit prettier. Just gotta get rid of all this stuff on the ground. Mealwood, oh, debris. It's mostly the mealwood. Mushroom gives positive. We actually have enough reed fibers now. We can start making clothes for everybody if we want to. Make some fancy suits. I never think to give anybody hats. Yeah, but so far I have a really good collection of vents. That would be the fourth one that's a major water giver. 4 kilograms per second. Half 2 kilograms plus active. Probably one kilogram per second. Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna seal up this, hopefully we see what's over here before we do that. There you go. Go, go, Camille! Well, we did learn that we've hit a dead end there too. We gotta move off to the right at some point. Alright, we've gotten down here. Oh, that's a weird... First I thought it was something, it was a graphical glitch or something, but look how straight that line is. It's abyssite, abyssite, obsidian... Obsidian. 4 corners. It's not too hot. But oof. Do I have to go through the lava to get to... So there's the one side. So let's take a look at what we know. We know that is all blocked off. We know the abyssite extends this way. And that this continues. We know this basically continues here. I bet it meets up with this. This is heated up. Wow. Will I even be able to get to the oil biome? I'm really going to need plastic from Drecko's then. Well, I could open up this leaky fissure. There it is. So I can get oil that way. But I have to have a way of cooling it off that's not steam engine dependent. Alright, so I'm starting to see the challenge of this map. careful of the water there. I need some chlorine. I'm still on hamster power after cycle 68. Food has decayed because these are all full. Build another ladder on that side. Just, it's not quite as far either way. Lots of calories. Food is not a problem. 24 dupes. Food is going up. Oxygen is... it says we're falling behind, but looking pretty good. We're not creating a lot of carbon dioxide, except for the dupes themselves breathing. So that's a plus. Yeah, it's a plastic for that first steam engine. It's like that's the that's the bottleneck right now. So if I create a vacuum chamber around that, I can do exosuits, so I can get the oil. I need to cool it. So it won't, if it's vacuum, I can still use a water lock. Because the heat won't transfer to the water lock through the vacuum. I think that's the only way I can get this done. So let's start planning for that. That's pretty much what I'm gonna have to do. So we need an exosuit dock, water lock, vacuum. I like leaving these around, so we'll kind of have to, so we'll put a drip area here, a pitcher pump, so we can get the oil out. Once we can get the oil out, we can put it in a place to cool off sufficiently to work with, if we even need to do that. Alright, let's get a clearing. Let's get a place to work with. So let's go ahead and just rip out down to here. Gold amalgam. Far over, a lot of room over there still. So I want to cool it down with mass. So if I just lay down some metal tiles just to dump the heat into all this, because that's, yeah, it won't be an issue. So just dump all the heat into this. Pitcher pump it out. Drop it into another place to pump it into the plastic press. Doing a Bob's Angel server. God have mercy on my soul. Yep. Okay, everything 6 is there. Yeah, so that's what we'll do is we'll dump the heat into the environment here. Yeah, then we'll run the plastic press just enough to get a steam engine. Lime is still a big issue. I'm just thinking about that. Lime is still like the only fossil I found is up here, so let's go ahead and start grabbing the fossil I found. Because I'm gonna need it. And there is a little bit left where? Oh yeah, there's a bunch up here. I don't want to dump this water. 2, 3, 4. Actually, let me do this. So I'll dump that water in here. No, I can just go over and down. Cancel that. We'll go over. Down. No, I want to do that. Do you want to do that? Yeah, all the way across. And then dig that. And that. Alright, that's all the fossil I think there is in here. So get that in lime, get as much lime as we can, so we can get some hook shell ranching going, or yeah, so hook shell ranching actually may be more important than hatch ranching, Because if I can get steel going, like I said, I have unlimited power with the heat. Okay. Blue water is safe. Buddy, come on home with us. Alright, did we learn anything here? We learned now we are screwed. So unless there is a... Oh, that's solidifying up. Which actually is better than having the magma, because we can... 1550. Because we can create a vacuum to be able to dig to it. Pretty good progress over here. Research complete. Alright, so that took care of those. We'll do all these. Boom. Alright, what's our decor looking like? Not too shabby. Lavatories, okay, they're negatives. Well, let's think surplus. Okay, that's why it's not quite as happy over there. Granite. Let's get the right material here. Fossil. And then we can fit pictures in there, so. Although I don't know. 400 gold amalgam, wow, yeah, I don't want to use that up. Reed fiber we have plenty of, but yeah, we'll do that later. That'll prettify things up a little bit. Dump all that onto the ground. Oh, what I do need is a underwater thing for volatiles. Alright, so now we can start taking anything we want. Plastic. Oxalate or Volpup? Volpup? Save it for later. Brew through refined metals. I think you're trapped on here anyway. Or can you jump from there to there? I don't think you can go anywhere off of this platform. And you only will eat regolith, right? So don't have to worry about all this stuff here. Regolith, dirt, iron. Oh, they will eat dirt. Okay, so I do not want them eating my dirt. So I need to make a little place for them to just hang out. Actually, if I dig all this up, if I dig that, yeah, I can dig that up. You can hang out on this one for now. And then we'll do something with you later. How many critters are actually? It's doing 18 of 20. I have to find another place. As long as it's 2 spaces away, they can't jump across to something else. Volpup. There we go. So now they can do whatever they want over there. And we will wrangle up. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Hey, wrangle him up. Alright, what else was I... Okay, so we got all the fossils, all the fossil we can find has been... And like I said, we found out that we are just... Actually, yeah. Holy cow, yeah, there's... Okay, so here's... So here's 1001, 2, 3, 4... 1001, 2... Alright. 1001, 2... Alright. This bottom's approximately there. So we're not even close. We have to get through this volcanic layer of doom. Okay, we got down here. Maybe a way through? Really kind of have to know. So there's any temperature issues? No. Alright, so there's the... There's the bypass. And that's where we find out if this like ends here and this one ends here and we can squeeze through. Liquid gold, there we go. I think that's the first time I've seen liquid gold. Yeah, we gotta find out. Can we get down there? Alright, so we got all this. What I need to do is we need to seal this up with insulated tiles. Yeah, it's only 300 degrees, so it's not 329. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. Leaky oil fissure. Where's that? Solar geyser. Oh, there it is. Okay. Duh. Alright, well, that's... Yeah, I think we can work with this. Okay, yeah, a little easier here. We just let it drip down. So we'll create our airlock here. We'll let it drip down. Into a pool down here. Alright, so I did all that other stuff for nothing. Alright, so insulate sides. Then we'll have our water lock here. And then we line up down here with metal, and we just let it dump into this stone. Have to protect the phosphorite. Pump can fit there. It's like almost the same color as this one. Oh, we got room for the pitcher pump. So we need it farther back. Alright. Easy enough to do. You guys are so enthusiastic, I'll just let you finish and then we'll adjust when I need to adjust. Polymer press, so let me just build one. Because none of these produce a lot of heat. Metal ore. Can you make these out of ceramic? Probably not. Well, let me just put one down. And we'll go ahead and make some ceramic while we're contemplating the whole deal. Alright, where to... Alright, the core should have stepped up a little bit. There we go. Man, they really do not like mealwood. Okay, we got 2 of them in here now. Dirt. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was making you for... consumable oil, bleach stone, and organic, polluted dirt, rock pile, slime. Slime? You know what? Yes. Let's get it collected. And stuff doesn't off gas as much. Wow. What am I using water for? Dope. Was I talking about backing up? What was I talking about? Alright, this is a really quick priority here. Alright, do have this set up, so this will be priority. This would be backup. Actually, I can just run straight across. Carry the order. I just want it in these tanks until I can do something with it. And get that first one done, then we're fine. Deconstruct. 2, 3. Alright, I'll get that done. And I can fit a vacuum pump. The vacuum pump up there, pitcher pump here, dipping into the oil. Metal things actually let the heat out, and we'll dump all the heat into this igneous rock. Let it take the blame. Diamond. Alright, did we discover anything new? Oh yeah, no. At this point, this... Cancel. Cancel culture. Cancel. Wonder if I can... No, there is a reason to go down here, because if I can see if there's something on the other side of this, that actually would be useful. Is there heat leaking out of here? Potentially. Alright, so yeah, that would be useful. They can wait it on other projects though, so we'll go down to there. Because if we can see the other side, even sign of the abyssalite, then we can yeah, here's our potential corridor. That's the only corridor we know. Well, maybe going through this. What was I doing? The water, the toilet. There we go. Alright, so now those are filling up. That'll take a while. Oh, whoops. Is that fine? Yes. I was gonna say, it's emptying it out. That's fine because, yeah, I'll still prioritize the toilets. They'll just be stored down here instead of up here first. Alright, so we're good. Alright, I need to use the restroom again. What can I give these guys to do while I am gone? The ladder down a little bit. Not sure how far down, I need to plan that out. I need to go to the restroom too much to figure that out. Ranches. One, two, three, four. Alright, that'll give you guys something to do. Tigs. There. That will give you something to do while I'm gone. I won't be gone too long. I'm gonna stretch a little bit though. So we'll watch that. Let's back. Let's get a better perspective there. We'll work on that. We also have this ladder. That oof, may need to find out what's down there. All right, let me take a little stretch break. BRB guys. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I am back, and Karen, so thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. It's going really good. Oh, Daba, hello. Welcome as well. Welcome, everybody else, all the lurkers. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How is your stream? What were you doing today? Some more. Oh, Elite Dangerous. What kind of missions you been flying? Exploring the galaxy, fun. I need to that's another game I need to get back into. Yeah, because it's just such a beautiful game. Carrier 8,000 light years out of no. Holy cow! Yeah, just the fact if you go far enough. It's like you're guaranteed to reach a star system and planets that nobody else in the game has explored. With 400 billion stars, you know, it's gonna take a while. Alright, so anybody dying? We still have 24 dupes. Yes, we do. And we got most of that cleaned up. We do have a big old pile of sand in the way, though. Let's get that out of the way. We do have a gift. Wart seed. We'll take that. We need new research. Boom. Wow, we're gonna have all the research done by Cycle 80 at most. They can do without a rocket. I should add. We've been collecting all the stuff that outgasses. Throw another one of those down here. Switching systems, alright, sounds good. Minecraft server and the creative, nice. Very cool. Research completed twice. Food is decayed. Realize. Oh, because we don't have room. Yeah, we should now. Copy settings. There we go. Oh no, oh, hey! Our first glossy Drecko. Yes. Yes. Copper. Alright, let's run that power. Let's get you incubated. 9. That's all 9s. Alright, there we go. There's our plastic. Now we want to run some ceramic. We have 49 tons of clay. Yeah, be fine. Let's get that up there. Alright. So we may not need this. Let's do it anyway. It's a good experiment to see if we can safely get really hot oil into our system. So that was a water lock. So we're gonna go like that. So a room for a pump. Dig. I do need a couple ladders up here. To reach everything. Let's go ahead and put it up there. Yeah, then we can put a pump all the gas out, and then we'll build a little heat exchanger room, pump the heat into the rocks. Earbuds, they are Sony, little Sony ones, but they're kind of getting hard to get because they're asymmetrical. They aren't the little ones that the round ones that go. So the rest more, but they're super comfortable to me. I know everyone's ears are different. Yeah, I have one. I bought some spares because they are getting harder to find. But yeah, I can wear these. I mean, I literally wear them, you know, 16-hour stream, 24-hour stream, and I really don't even feel them. They sound pretty good. So there's. Let me type in the model number because that'll help you track them down. I think Newegg still has them. So. Sony MDR E9LP. Go up with the space. There we go. But yeah, it's like I've never, and they sound, to me they sound like, you know, stuff should sound. You know, because when I hear someone talking on Twitch or something, it feels pretty close to feeling like they're in the room. Oh, they do fit a little loose. So like if I want to get really good bass response, I have to like push them in a little bit. But again, that's why it makes them comfortable. It's like no pressure on the ears. So it's actually pretty easy to and glossy Drecko. Incubate forever. And now we can turn you. Can we say glossy? Nope, not yet. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll sacrifice the other ones if we have to get the glossies. Over here, yeah, I hear you. It's like we had one pair at work that were pretty comfortable. But even then, it's like it's, you know, like sweaty. You know, it's like when you really need, you know, it's like I would wear them for like mastering music or something like that, but just for listening to music. Wow, that's a lot of blue oxygen. Now we can kill that off. I think this is totally worth dropping a deodorizer right up there. Get rid of that please oxygen. And also this. It's like cycle 74 and it's like 3 hamster wheels is what we've been. Well, I did set up a specialty power thing here for making iron metal. Let's make another ton of that. Chop Copper. Excellent. Oh, no, you still need to be. Alright, we need volunteer. To fill that up. We'll need a pump. So work this plastic angle from two different sides of the street. We have the glossy Drecko finally, but it's, yeah, it's gonna take forever before we actually end up with a decent amount. I did put... Okay, we're making some ceramic. And then I wanted to see what a plastic polymer press. I use these so seldom. Just find out what the dealio is here. Smiling. Ellie's happy. How are we doing on dock? Nope. There. Did you not ever get supplied? Not. Because I know we have more algae now. Organic. Only 2 tons of algae, so we are... I need to get the Rodriguez, the Spam, Rodriguez, whatever you want to call it, up and running fairly quickly. For now. That pocket of algae. Research complete. Alright, are we done with everything except for space stuff? Alright, so let's go ahead and go up to solid fuel combustion. Can't do the third part of it, but we can do the first 2 components. Waiting delivery. Oh yeah, there's the vol. Then I should cut these down first. Because if I dig these up and he drops, then I'll have to round them up again. Alright, then we're going to copy this setting, put it there. Oh, yeah. This water's getting used up pretty darn pretty darn fast. Probably should pump it over from here. I was going to use this for the electrolyzer, but if I fire it up, I think we can go with algae for quite a while still. Might prep the electrolyzer, so that way if we hit, you know, crisis, we can still keep going. Okay, another cool steam vent. Ah, there we go. Oil biome, oh my gosh. Alright, so there's our third backup. We'll need exosuits though, because if this thing fires off, can't get through. But we'll go down. We'll go down there anyway. No. Well, we'll go down as far as we can. I guess that's the way. I guess that's the best way to put it. So we can just see more of what's going on here. Pissolite. So these two areas got slammed together. Then when we get down here, we can walk over here, and if we do a dig there, then we'll see what this looks like. Excellent. Alright, then but plan one for plastic is this setup. Alright, first you need polluted water? Yeah. No, polluted water will off gas. It's like, think about it. Enable auto bottle. Let's pump this down to here. Let me put a couple more of these on here first, just to make sure. So I need a outlet. And we need a pipe. So come over this way. It's actually not as long as I was fearing. But then we need a and then we need power, which is pretty close. Overload. Overload yet another wire. And then we pump that out. That'll make room for the electrolysis area. Chlorine vent. Alright, so we have some ceramic now. Unreachable, oh yeah. granite. And then we need to run electricity up that way for yet another thing. Because that's still, relatively speaking, the best bet. Alright, alright, so what's this deal all about? This one... we need petroleum first, so we need to convert crude oil to petroleum. Alright, so that's a two-step process. Yeah, we'll just do it all up here. Whatever heat comes out of it, and then that's so input petroleum. Plastic falls out. Gas output. Carbon dioxide, steam, alright, so we got our initial cooling pit. We pump out as much of this, get this to vacuum first, then we'll tile in with insulated tiles, put in the metal tiles to put the heat into the rock. Although it's igneous rock, so it really doesn't take that much heat. I mean, as long as I can get it out of here not 300 degrees, I'll be happy. Because it's not going to be that much, it's just like a trickle. So it should be relatively easy to cool it down to what we need. And then what I'll do is we'll pitcher pump it out, bottle empty it into a little pit with a pump. Pump will pump it into a refinery. So we're gonna have, so what I need is just enough for that first steam engine, don't I? Or that help to have more. What's the temperature here? So I can come over here a little bit. And avoid. So I came down here and then walled this in. And I can get to the oil biome. Without suits, diamond. So we'll see what we see when we get down here. Because there's a nice pool of petroleum or crude oil. Then we'll just go for that. But we'll continue prepping this. Because I like the idea of... Because there's so many things that just assume you're going to put a steam engine and a aqua tuner combo into, you know, eat the heat. And if you can figure out other ways of doing things like that, don't scare me like that.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. King Cheese 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? But yeah, if I can figure out ways of doing not that, especially if that really helps in the early game. I mean, there's nothing I can do with heat like this until we get a steam engine. But by then, I should start having some glossy Drecklets on hand. I definitely don't need more of those. It's got 2 eggs there. So what I need is the 3rd chamber for excess Dreckos, or excess eggs. Fill with hydrogen. You just throw the eggs in there, they hatch. It's full of hydrogen, so they're they're not fed, but you get 1 shearing of their coat, and then they die, then you get their meat. So I have how much? 116 reed fibers now, so oh, I was gonna say, why is it I'm hearing pumping sounds if the it's just because it's on a overloaded circuit. Alright, so that's out 1 heck of a lot of heat. 500 grams per second. Steam, heat. So how much, each time it spits out a plastic bar, how much is that? Terms. There we go, that's much better. Holy cow. Oh, no wonder you don't have the proper, wow, none of them do. That'll explain why we're falling behind on our, you know, I just, grabbed a bunch of algae. Speaking of a bunch of algae, right there. Alright, I need to... There's a potential heat leak here I need to seal off. It's not a big one though. High 60s here, over 100 here. I do want to come over and take a peek. See if there is the sea down there. Until I scald my guys. And then we'll seal off from this abyssalite to this abyssalite. Be good. Alright, okay, so we're pumping this out to vacuum. Alright, we got the lock working. Water with slime. Germs everywhere. Germs in my regular water, do I? Oh, whoop. No, that shouldn't... Yeah. So I'm putting the slime lung in there, or the slime in there to keep it from off-gassing the slime lung. Alright, so that can turn off. Now we're just waiting for this to get the vacuum. Milligrams. And we have a new gift. Alright, Joya seeds. Alright, skill-wise, we want to get everybody to exosuit training as quickly as possible. Operating... Yeah, we'll get the mechatronics. Oh yeah, you'll need all those things. Yeah, we'll just work our way back and forth. Lindsay. I don't remember your name. Oh yeah, the doctor. And it's like, doctor that we don't need. But we'll go ahead and give you that. And then we'll give you carrying, get you an exosuit. Abe is a builder. Give you that, and supplying. Bert. Liam. Ren. It really is about getting everybody in exosuits, I think, at the moment. Frankie. Ellie. The more we can get there, the better. Nope. I was not paying attention to the overall morale on a couple of those. Strength. Ari, the artist. Hassan, Digger. Yep. Now you need the suit. Harold. Farmer. Still need the suit. Everyone needs a suit. Everyone needs an exosuit. Hey Ravenlord, hello, welcome, good evening. You're... Nah, you still need an exosuit. You got everything else you need. Nicola already has an exosuit. Ranching? Yeah, because once our research is done, there's not much else to do. Max, you already got your exosuit? Good. Now let's make sure you have some digging too. Catalina, exosuit, Turner, exosuit. Excellent. Alright, we've got 7 now that can wear the exosuit without penalty. Or reduced penalty. So now we just need to actually get people into exosuits. So we got 4 down here. Oh yeah, I did want to go down here because I just want to see if we can see beyond. We know we're blocked, but can we get... Can we see the other side? We know we can get in here. Too far. Right, that's doing its thing. Oh. Pressure. Am I over pressurizing? No, not yet. Research complete. Alright, do the next one. Give some iron up. Alright, so now we can do patch or poke shell. Lime's going to be an issue, so I think poke shell, ranching first. You're kind of stuck, aren't you? You're a little bit stuck. 400,000 calories. Mushroom went up, but we aren't cooking them? There we go. Might need a second grill. Yeah, in fact, we probably do need a second grill. Which actually, grills are only 60 watts, which surprised me. So we'll totally do a second grill. Get rid of you. I might use it for later. That's a large blender. Outside recreation room. Okay, we need a recreation room. That could be a recreation room. Because the ranch will be up there. Hatch Ranch. Alright, how's the oxygen now? Okay, we're doing better. Oh yeah, that also gave us a lot more room we had to fill with the oxygen. Forgot all about that. Okay, that's pumping. Power. Power. We need more power. At least this will increase athletics on everybody. How's everybody's athletics? It's Turner. 7, 5, 12, 8, 5, 8, 5, 6, 4, 5, -2, so you're still Harold 4, 1, 7, 3. So, and then the new guys are fairly low. Oh, here comes Harold to do some, alright, do we see anything? So we see a little bit of crude oil there. Alright, so the issue is so natural gas falls below. So if I put the refinery here. Should get to a reason. Yeah, it comes out so slow. If I'm feeding the heat into these rocks, we can definitely get it down to something we can pump directly. Definitely have everybody holding their breath. Alright, so all I need to do is get... So everything but... Everybody but that one. So I can climb over that. And then we can put... The Abyssalite is a perfect insulator. Put 4 insulations there. Actually, why? Do I care? Because I want to get rid of the heat anyway. Or is that for later? Am I thinking for later? Yeah, let's get that done there. Because later on, when we can handle the heat more systematically, so pump the oil out into the oil refinery, petroleum out, to here. And then polymer press. And then for that we have plumbing, liquid pipe, insulated? Yeah, we'll go insulated. Alright, we're on vacuum there now. Nope. Oh, the digging. The digging is... Need to move the pump up there. Mandy Me, welcome. How you doing? Or Mandime. Hello. Alright, yeah, the hydrogen's gonna probably stay up there, so we probably need to move the pump or add another one. Ventilation, gas pump. Boom. And then electrical wire. Oxygen. And we'll see how much of that we can make. So I need to... No, I do need to pitcher pump it out. Because when the oil first hits, it'll be too hot for the pump. Yeah, we'll pitcher pump it out. Let's get this. There was already vacuum. Okay, never mind. Cancel. Something made it all last of it disappear. Let me put down a box so I can clear all the junk out of inside. Just cancel there. So I need to pitcher pump it out so I don't have to worry about temperature. We'll bottle empty it into a pit with a pump. Yeah, right there should work. So this would be a very manual process, but we're just looking to get you know what? We're looking to just get the enough plastic to make a steam engine. Maybe a couple. Alright, fossil. Maybe one steam engine for power. Because I need, what, 400 each? 200 each? Steam engine. Needs 800 metal, 200 plastic. Plastic has yet to be discovered. So I can get 400 plastic. Let me look up something on polymer press. Oxygen not include. I want to know how much it gets per run. Or does it matter? Polymer press. Alright. Takes petroleum. Large amount of heat. Stacks of 30 kilograms. 200 C steam. Submerging in a thin layer of chilled water is a good idea. Alright, so that's something we can do. Technical between uses. Alright, so I would need to run 7 runs. What we need, actually a little bit of petroleum or crude oil along the base. Probably be good. Alright, so let me do a little more prep here. So let's do Dupe and Dupe. Just put a thin layer of petroleum or crude oil first. Then we need, how much power does these guys eat? 480, 240. So I need we'll do a couple of coal generators, like we have down here. Oxygen, how are we doing? Terrible. Terrible. Alright, okay, this one's typically not overloading. Oh, there it goes. So probably just go ahead and bite the bullet, hook up a couple of coal generators. Temperature-wise, this is already fairly warm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deconstruct. Can we make it out of ceramics? No. Oh, we totally should make it out of gold amalgam then. I did not do that. Deconstruct. There, we got vacuum. Could swore I made a box here. So just dump everything in here. That's gonna be my pit. Yeah, I do care about this. Keeps chlorine from going out too fast. No, I need that one. No I don't. Pitcher pump can go there. But I do need to get rid of all this. And I need room for a couple of coal generators. And the smart battery. And a two coal generators, smart battery, and a transformer. These are all, it's 480, that polymer press wasn't too bad. Refinement, polymer press, gold amalgam. Construct. Alright, so we got transformer, gold amalgam, smart battery, iron. Coal gen. Heavy watt wire. So 240 watts. Actually, what I should do is go this way. So that way, if the wire breaks, it only breaks to the press. And then go to there. Deconstruct there. And then we will have a dig there. We will put, gets complicated, a pitcher pump there. We will have a pitcher pump there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they can climb down to that. So we'll put the pitcher pump there. So that defines our box. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll keep this side insulated. And then we're going to do metal tile, iron, and then we need the automation wire. Tell you to shut off. Alright, most convoluted. Still don't have our first glossy Drecko yet. All kinds of other Drecko eggs. I think I can unpower. I can go ahead and unpower this one. Of course I did it that way. Actually, what I'll do is I'll make them both glossies. So when we do start getting glossies, that's what we mostly have. Alright, calories, or we get fried mushrooms. Mushrooms can't keep up with cooking. Oh yeah, I was going to put another grill down. Alright, those are all still filling up. Yeah, get out. Let's pollute oxygen over there. Oh, whoops, oops. Make it, make it. Go, 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 go. Everyone get out. Nope, Turner's not gonna make it. Oh, phew. That was way too close. I didn't think about that. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Welcome. That was way too close. Turner had no health bar left. Alright, plumbing, liquid pump, insulated. How you doing, Coffee? Oof. That was almost a big oof right there. How the heck did you get in there? Oh, you crawled up that way. How did oh, darn it. Ah. It's like, how did chlorine get in there? These guys. Yeah, this little square there. Okay, then he came up that way. Alright, let's wrangle you. Let's put the pump back in there. Hey Kira, welcome. You came into a near disaster, yep. It's like I was trying to build this little pip, I forgot to put a ladder there, and they couldn't get out. So fortunately they had the material to build it with them. But when I built this, I let some of the chlorine in, let this guy in. So I have to pump it out again. And I gotta sweep out everything in here. Or most of it anyway. Actually, no, this I'll leave. I don't want anything organic in here though, because that might turn to gas. Sweep. But everything else acts as mass to absorb the heat of the Light. Yeah, everything else will act as a heat mass, which is what we want on this situation. Alright, we're pretty much set to go here. Have we solved our oxygen problem? Not really. Doesn't say lack of production, just we have a much bigger area to cover now. And this is being stolen for the no, you're going get the algae. That's gonna be... Nope, can't even do crude oil yet. Anything out of there. Here, I don't care. So put a little bit of crude oil in here to help cool down the polymer press. We will, and the plastic when it drops. I need... Stop that. The vent... Carbon dioxide. Lurk, thank you very much for the lurk, Moktaig, welcome. And thank you for the lurk. All this just to get a little bit of plastic. Getting close to glossy Drecklets. Psychedelically colored steam. Alright, but yeah, here, so that's dormant. So we will come across. Alright, let's. Shear down. Block this off. So far we can safely get right now. Lava everywhere. Okay, we got all the way down here. We do not see the other side of this. Do we see the bottom? No, we don't. So if I zoom all the way out, I hit the bottom, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a long way to go down. Okay, they dropped you, but oh yeah, I cut this power. That's fine. We can get coal for you guys and run you off this power instead of the main grid. I think that'd be a wiser decision. I need to get rid of those eggs. Did we get the second grill? Alright, copy. Alright, now you should be able to keep up with the cooking of the mushrooms. Power. You guys still go down there? Yes, you are. Do we see the other end of this one? No, we do not. Alright, oh yeah, I was gonna lay down some coal power over here. We'll put down a couple more transformers so we can split the load a lot better as well. Because we have a decent amount of coal. Alright, I can deconstruct you so that we can run heavy watt. I want another 2 spaces here, so get rid of you. Kind of reluctant to destroy that when we're in such desperate situation, but I need this power up and running instead. We have a few exosuits, so we've been using it for going down into the deeps here. The top is actually fairly close, plus it has a lot of polluted oxygen being generated by stuff, so they can sort of shirt sleeve it up here. Not too badly. Yeah, because we got a really close start to the top. But we're still trying to... I think the bottom is about there. So we still have a long way. And the oil... And it's all this magma biome. Because we're in Volcanea. Except for... This one wraps all the way around up there. Except for this little poke through this oil biome right here. And then there might be a way through here. But there is a heat leak, so all this is impassable until we... You know. Whole map, it's not too bad. So there, whoops. I mean, except for the magma bits. We're still mostly green in the base. We're surrounded by yellow for the most part. And a few light red, you know, orange bits around. So I'm not... Then we got a nice cold biome we can tap into if we have to. So I'm not sweating the heat just yet. I put the farm down the middle, so that way heat as it came in, it would get to the farm last. Usually I do, you know, bedrooms and everything in the middle and put the farm off to one side. I thought, well, Volcanea, I didn't know what to expect. This is the first time I played it. So I thought, well, let's put the farm in the middle. The dupes can take some heat. Other things can take some heat, but we'll keep the farm going. Hopefully I can get a cooling solution to that fairly soon. The question is getting plastic. We finally have a glossy Drecko egg. Hey, we actually have the Drecko. Alright, so now we can stick you in here. And we can start, well, once you grow up, we can start shearing you. Once you have some babies, we can start incubating your babies. Both of these are set for glossies now. I already have some thimble reeds growing, so I have 124 reed fibers I don't need. I have more than enough for all the exosuits I need to build. And I know we won't need any later until... So you need reed fibers to make insulation. But this will be, we'll keep this one regular Dreckos and this one glossy, so we'll build up both over time. Alright, there's our first glossy. Alright, and now... Okay, so you're pumping this out again. Yet again. We already did it once. And then we'll let this go. We're gonna just dump the heat into the environment for now. Pump it up, drip it into here. I didn't want to put this in here because as it drips, it might have been so hot that it damaged this. So once it's at a temperature we can handle, we'll manually pump it up, pitcher pump it into here, pump it into the oil refinery, then the petroleum goes there, then the petroleum goes there. That's what I need to do. I need to control, or be able to control, how fast this thing gets used. Let's put a valve here with a switch. Also do have all this cold here. Wasn't even thinking about that, but I like salt biome up there. Got some weird stuff going on. We got some slime biome up there. We got space below it though. Space below it. Salt biome. Cold biome. Salt biome. Yeah, this is a really, really weird asteroid. I have no idea what's going on. Gravitas is way over here, but below, way below all this. Is that regolith? Yeah, okay, so that's regolith in space. This is a weird asteroid. Alright, so the goal here was to put down 2 coal generators. Smart battery to control them. And the ugly heavy watt wire. And all that. And then what I need to do is create, I need 2 more, so we can split the circuits a little better. 2 more of these. It's gonna be awkward though. We'll put them up here. I'll run heavy watt wire up there. I need to dig this out too. Heavy watt wire up there to do that. Because we've been running 81 cycles just on the hamster wheels for now. Which, yeah, we have enough labor. Some more iron. Yeah, that's pretty good. We have started running insulation underneath the base, so we may continue that go up that way. Some chlorine. Getting this water out of here. Got our own private power grid up here. Yeah, but I'm really confused now with that up there. So yeah, so this got heated up. from the regolith. So that'll be interesting. I didn't even notice this before. Saltwater geyser. We'll do a dig. Let me put a low priority dig there. 5. Let's go find out what the heck is going on over here. So now we're just waiting for this to go to vacuum. Then we'll let this go free. Hopefully the dupe can get out before getting too scalded. Guess go ahead and leave the pump there just in case. Alright, has anybody done this dig? Started to. Nope. Natural gas. Oil reservoir. First one of those we've seen. Yeah, once I can get some steel and some plastic, I can just tap in all this hot stuff and just create geothermal power forever. Let's make a good place for the first one. Steam room. Maybe not. Is that making through? 278, wow. That's because I made out of sandstone. That's all I had at the time. This was like, as soon as I started expanding out, you know, cycle 6, it's like I saw, wait, but there's a lot of heat coming here, so I saw this abyssite was broken. And so it's like, okay, first job, build a insulated thing around the so the sandstone's really taking it from the gas. 900C, so I'll have to double layer that at some point. I don't think it's passing along the heat too much the other way. Yeah, it might be. It's still protecting us for the most part. Let's get that going. Alright, a couple more transformers. Heavy watt. And then we can at least split up each per circuit. Research complete. Alright, we are... Yep, now the... So... pretty much every one we can do without space by cycle 82. Missing research station, yes, I know. Alright, so we went down there. Cannot see the other side of this at all. Oh, we kind of went over here so we can see this. Let's just get a clear picture of what's going on here, so let's just go down a little bit. And then we'll seal off this, because there's a small heat leak here. Not an emergency one, but we'll seal it off and come back to that later. Alright, so decor minus 40, minus 50 with the mealwood. Put the debris. So I wonder how many it would take to counteract that. Let me try it. It's time for experiments, so let's uproot you and you. Let's... are you done? Milligrams. Eight milligrams. Okay, so we're getting down there. Insufficient oxygen generation. Okay, this one's caught up. Oh, because we're not using this as much, so it's a little time to catch up. Carbon dioxide is... it's actually not that bad. 600 grams. It just... the rest of it's got... oh yeah, I gotta replace... oops. Gotta replace the one I took away. Let's... and I also gotta make sure I dig for some more... dig for some more... algae. Yeah, let's put it back in the... so that's come off of there. Priority 7's there. I probably want one more somewhere. So I got one there, one there. No, we ran out of algae again. There's some... yeah, I need to get a... whatchamacallit up pretty quick now. Get down there. No, I'll fall there and I can't get it. Never mind, I can get those. Heck, heck. Somebody has slime lung. Everybody has slime lung. It's all melting down here. Yeah, right after this we need to get up a dealio and make oxygen the old-fashioned way. Alright, I think we have algae now. I think I want one more somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oxygen. Yeah, here's perfect. Coop. Also to make sure the feeding priority for this one is higher. Yep, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course that eats through the algae even faster. So that's a thing. Is there a nice... Oh, there's a nice... Alright, what do we get? Get something good. Iron. Don't take that. Alright, we ready for our... Is it vacuum yet? No. Will you hurry up? Man, breaking... I already had the vacuum. But then there's less space because I hadn't dug out all this before. And that's to squeeze through that narrow bit. And if I let it out, it'll overheat the gas and overheat everything in here. Should I throw another one in there? I'm really tempted. If not two. $200 micrograms. 2 grams a second. But we still have that's milligrams. Micrograms. It shouldn't take too much longer. Alright. Patience. Let's get some more algae. Scalding. Alright, yeah, we've gone as far as we want to go. Alright, what do we see? We see a nice straight line of abyssite. That's pretty rare. 1300 degrees though. Surprisingly not transferring the heat as much as you'd think. 130, 1300. Yeah, so it's not too bad. So yeah, we'll just igneous rock. And can't even get to that one. So let's do that first. And we'll build that up and we'll be safe. I like trying to leave these alone if at all possible. Slime lung, yep, slime lung. Yeah, usually 3 to 4 of my duplicants have slime lung. We have germs all over the heckin' place. So yeah, I'll have to try to do something about that. It only slows them down though. It's not deadly anymore. It just slows your dupes down so they can't work as efficiently. Did he get out? Remember there's a Drecko. I was trying to remember if he was in this side or this side. Because if he was on this side, he could climb back in. But I think he was on that side of the door. So that's good. Alright, come on. Micrograms. Micrograms. Should start turning vacuum. Hopefully fairly soon. Alright, we got... Okay, so we did that. I was gonna experiment with statues. Granite. There. There. See if they counteract all the mulewood unpleasantry. Because I want to see if there's different ways of mitigating some of the ugliness earlier in the game, or to build thinking ahead that way. Because that nice fried mushroom, paku fillet, lettuce, muckroot, mushroom. So not quite keeping up with the cooking on the mushrooms. And then yeah, you can only eat fried mushrooms. Morale +1. Ooh. Probably need to get someone else into cooking. No, we have 2. We only have 3. Cuisine skill 9. Farming. Herald. Didn't give you priorities yet. 7, 6. Yeah, you're kind of a little bit of everything. Oh, there's cooking. I don't know why I thought that was cooking. There's Lyra though. Lyra, go ahead and bump it up. I guess I only got the one cook. Abe has some cooking skills. So you go full out on cooking. And we'll see if that gets enough mushrooms cooked. 12 idle. Can't have that. We're just waiting on that. Alright, so let's get... Let's clear this out. Actually, I should get the hatch ranches going. Let's create, though... Need to get rid of that. And we'll just dig through. Through there. Because I can always get back here. It's like if I dug that out, it's like, how did they get back? And then let's... Alright, if we're gonna do a ranch, we need to go 24, 25 long, 27. So right above the vent there. Oh, cancel. Yeah, just put down the floor there. And we're doing digging over there. Are we vacuum yet? Micrograms. Micrograms. Come on, you can do it, little pump. You can do it. And then our other option is getting down here to the oil. Alright, so that's still... no, it's idle now. So that's getting a little dangerous, so let's start sealing this up. We'll have to do the... diagonal, dig one, diagonal, dig one. Cycle 84. Yeah, temperature's not too bad in there. It is scalding level for a non-suit wearing dupe, so I probably have to start. So where's the best place to get water? Blue water vent. That's best place to get water, but where do we dump it when we have this vent in the way and this on this side? Probably have to let it run. Then we got that water. That's hot. This is a nice cool temperature, 30 degrees coming out of here. So that's very easy to work with. You just have to sieve it and then send it through the electrolyzer. Okay, we got all this water to deal with. come on. So I have all this weird setup I want to try out, and it's like I derp for 1 second with a tile lets in some gas, and it's like spend another hour waiting for it to empty out again. Pocket of oil. Fossil will be important. Alright, so we have... Dupe. Dupe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, there certainly were waiting for something to do there. It's like, we got a job, go do it. Alright, so we got that. Alright, so now I can start splitting up power zones. Alright, so you now get to be 480. You get to be all this. Alright, so how did that... It kind of helped. Total decor plus 20. What's in the plus range? It's all the junk sitting in the so if we clear all that. Alright, so that's ready for being a farm. So I really need... Well, let's get everything started here. So that... Critter drop off. Feeding station? Not quite sure what to eat yet. I don't think I've formally tried to ranch bookshelves before. Blue dirt, raw pile, sweet sand. Alright, so blue dirt. think we have some. Yeah, we certainly can make more by sieving polluted water. It's organic. Oh yeah, it was 6 tons of polluted dirt. Perfect. Alright, poke shell. Oh, is there an egg there? Intro, yep. Alright, can we wrangle you without you killing us? Okay, Max is doing that job. Your bars are backwards, guys. One of your bars is backwards. Oh yeah, we were hooking up power. Alright, so that circuit is on something different. Coal, how much coal do we have? 32 tons. I think we're good for a little while. And the caustic biomes have a lot more we can dig up. I could probably dig straight across now. Liquid gold. Did you manage to capture this one guy? Not yet. What are you doing? Organic. Algae, out of algae again. Oops. That is not a good situation. Alright, we need to get the thing up and running like right now. Can run this pipe backwards. I can start with here until we can get this online. Let's get this algae. Let me get one nice big. There's a nice big chunk. There's a nice big chunk. Alright, algae galore. Get it all. Yeah, this isn't a project anymore. We'll get our glossy Dreckas online fairly soon. We'll get this online fairly soon. Have you finally got the vacuum? Yes. Alright, somebody come up here and dig this up. Let's see if this contraption works. So the idea is the oil, hot oil comes out, drips down. The metal sucks the heat into the rocks. We don't have to get it cold, we just have to get it manageable. So anything under, I'm gonna call it anything under 80 good. And then we pitcher pump it out, dump it in here so the pump dang it. Need to make that out of gold. So the pump can pump it over to the polymer press, or to the refinery. Which I did the same thing. Deconstruct, gonna make it out of gold. And then we go to the polymer press. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a valve here. Liquid shut off. Alright, so that is refinery. And that gold amalgam. That is a pump made of gold amalgam. there's a wire made out of whatever. Alright, we got oil coming out. What are you doing? Oh. Picking up dirt. Alright, vacuum. Confirm it's all vacuum. Alright. Alright, and the oil down there is already down to 40C. Nice. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to put a load of crude oil into here. Enable auto bottle 8. So we'll get a load or two. I just need a thin film on the ground. Enable to pass heat out of itself. See up here it's coming out. That's actually pretty cool. Because it's giving the heat to these rocks. So I left these rocks here. Exchange heat. Golden pump. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I just need that thin layer. Now, what did we get? What do we get? Algae. Yes, please. Yes, please. So we got 3 tons of algae now. Alright, so it's going to be a race between digging up algae and creating a spawn over here. Alright, so alright, that's all I need. Alright, so you can be shut off. So now this is where the crude oil goes. Enable auto bottle. Party 8. Yeah, 40 Celsius. Perfect. Alright, I want to shut this off for now. We'll let some petroleum build up first. Oh, you need power too. It's not one thing, it's another. Go. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit convoluted, but hopefully it'll work. We'll get some petroleum, turn it into plastic. Everybody will have a good time. Alright, so I need to start laying this out. So I need to look at included. Spawn. Electrolyzer. Alright, just need is basic. Okay, yeah, that should give me enough information. Alright, but I need to use the restroom. So you guys need to start cleaning this out is what I need right now. 5 should do. Alright, so we're gonna start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cancel these. And just dig, dig, dig. Alright. Be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. And we have a puppy dog, but let's see if she'll stay in the room. She's scratching the door already, but we'll see if she'll stay in and lay down. Just lay down. Lay down. So like she came into the room to lay down, like closed the door, and all of a sudden she's like, I need to get out, I need to get out. So we'll see if she can calm down enough to stay for a little bit. Alright, we have our first poke shell. Alright. So we're gonna give that poke shell polluted dirt. Poke shell spawn, polluted dirt. The thing we gotta do is get the eggs out of there. Let me make another one of these. Actually, we can repurpose one of these for poke shells for now. Intro. Incubate. Because I'm pretty sure there's one down here where we grabbed that one. No, he already hatched. Alright, so we'll just wrangle you. We will just wrangle you then. Yeah, I'm feeling more and more confident with the builds and coming up with my own ideas. Although this is stolen. The oxygen thing I'm gonna build will be stolen. Alright, so that's all. But I'm starting to get to the point where I can take what I'm stealing and go, oh, what if I add this to it? So I'm feeling pretty good about early to mid game. Late game, I still a little... What the heck happened here? Oh, someone farted. Who passes gas? Fortunately, we have other things cooling everything down. But yeah, whoever farts cannot go in there. I can't remember who it is though. Is there a way of seeing everybody's pluses and minuses real fast? Vitals? Stats? Upper. You're okay. You're okay. Just calm down. We got a bunch of idle dupes. We do not need idle dupes. We need working dupes. Alright, so I got the thing there. It is... $12 wide, $14 wide altogether. $14 there. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 high. Does that make sense? Yes. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right, and then yeah, whoever ruined my vacuum here, you do not get to come back in here. Vitals, double click to go to Turner. No, that's not what I want. I want doctoring, gastrophobia. There we go. Sparkle streaker. Catalina. Max. There we go. Max is not allowed to go in there. Everybody but Max. Yeah, fortunately, yeah, because of the other stuff cooling down the temperature, it didn't overheat everything. Label on the bottle. Alright, how are we doing here? Natural gas. Now this will produce natural gas. Crude oil. Almost 5 kilograms. 75 C. Sweep. Couldn't grab that. As well not leave it, just leave it there. It's gonna be a slow process, but oh yeah, we need a. All right, I think we're okay there. So now let's concentrate on this. All right, so we need power to knock all that not to go through there. Oh no, it goes up higher than that because we also have the. So that's just the pumping room. Just shh. Oof. Just shh. You can lay down. You lay down in here with me. You do it with the door open. You can do it with the door closed. Yeah, pinch row. Alright, so that will take care of that. So we have 2 of those guys in there now. What I need though is a I need a conveyor thing to just take the eggs out of there. We'll worry about that later. Oxygen? Oh geez, 600 grams. Or kilograms. Alright, there's a nice batch. Can I get there? Kind of. Alright, and then we go. And then we dig. Then we dig, then we dig. Then we go up. And we dig. And we dig. And we dig. Oof. Oof. Alright, so we'll need a get some polluted oxygen there, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, I need to build this. Alright, so looking at the design, we need, so I need at least gold amalgam on all this. Ventilation, gas pumps. So we got 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the cat wants in. So the cat's going, why are you guys having fun without me? Alright, that. Then we have airflow tiles, mesh tiles, either one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on top of those is alright, then we have, let's see. These lined up with everything. We have a couple of doors. So I need to get rid of all those. If I do this. And then we can deconstruct all that. We have four that across the top. That there. Alright, algae is up to 1.3 tons. Woo. Alright, until those are built so you can climb over, you can't do that. How are we doing up here? Hey, we have some petroleum. We have 250 kilograms. Do we know how much? So we get 30 kilograms per run. And petroleum. Okay, so it's about 833 grams per second plastic, 500 grams per second out. So that means each kilogram of petroleum will give about 700 grams, so this would give about 70%. 200. So we're pretty close to what we need to make it, but I think that can wait until we get the... Okay, so we got this set up now. So now we do a couple of airlock doors. These shouldn't matter. Boop, boop. I need... Cats know the parties, yeah, exactly. Gas pump. Problem is more, I don't know where to cool this down. I know where to cool it down, it's a long ways away. Oh, there we go, got something over there. What they may do is just dump it out here and let it filter down into the base so the temperature doesn't flow that fast as directly new printable. Hatchling eggs, alright, cool. Yeah, I think that would be the plan. Is this a... Yes it is. 96 tiles. 2 groupers. Alright, yeah, all this is neat. So we got that, so now we have the 4 electrolyzers. Gold amalgam again. We have 4 there, 4 there. Have another gas pump here. Gold amalgam. Alright, now up here, let's deconstruct all that. So we have 2 floors we need to run here. Yeah, I'm Since this is insulated, yeah, I'm just gonna run the outputs up here. We'll open this up, just let it flow through the base. And then I'll create a line through here. So we'll go up and over the top here, cool down, come back out. That'll last quite a while. I'm not even going to get to that by the cycle 100, but that'll be the challenge. Hey D64, good morning. That'll be the challenge for anybody who wants to pick up this save, or if we decide this is the save, we're going to go past 100. Calories are not an issue. Fried mushrooms, 49,000. Alright. So the extra chef helped there. Alright, let's run... Let's run some plastic. Oh, I need power on that. Let's... maybe not. Run some plastic. Good. Alright, now we'll run some plastic. Alright, so I need... where am I? There I am. Alright, so we need 2 floors. Alright, let me... and we're back. Mute. Alright, see where this is. That's that part. This may not be the one that shows it all. No, there it is. There's. No, I know it's up top. So yeah, that's not the right one. Oh, it's just to allow the dupes to get through for building. But what it does is it creates a thing where a little seal where the hydrogen has to go up and over the top to get to this pump. So that pump only gets hydrogen while the oxygen all falls below. So this automatically sorts the hydrogen oxygen without having to use filters. Alright, so now I need 2 transformers. So we got a big one and a small one. I need more metal. So we end up with a big one and a small one. And then we end up with 4 hydrogen generators. Oh, too low. Cancel. So now we need mesh tiles, airflow tiles, mesh. Except for one, which is a heavy wire joint plate. Do not need to use our gold amalgam on that. So that goes up. And let's go across. I think I got that in time so I didn't get your ears. Puppy, puppy, just lay down, puppy. Hey, sir. Good morning. Yep, still at it. Alright, and then we put a joint plate there for future use. Thank you. It's like, chew. That way I can hook it up to the main grid. This should be self-powering. We'll have to jump start it a little bit, but should self-power. Alright, now we got 3 more of... Oh, I think I blown it. Power... Can I swap it? No. Just can't go right over that. Alright, well, so much for that. Deconstruct. One at a time. Don't get them trapped. Airflow tile there. Hey, add together. Welcome. Good afternoon. All right, and then deconstruct that one. Reconstruct that one. Alright. Dog wants to go out. And now the cat is in, and the cat will want out in any moment. Right? Saying I wanted in, but it's because you and the dog were having a party, and now the dog's gone. I don't want to be here. Bang bang, who's that? Carbon Fly? 11 months, holy cow. Perseverance landing day, yay! Bang bang. Hype and love. Yep, now the cat's scratching to get out. It's like, they don't like me. They want to come in, and then it's like, they want to go out. Hype and love. Thank you so much, Carbon Fly. Very much appreciated. I should, yeah, I should do a love, command. You are right, there it is. Alright, cycle 90, 10 cycles to go, and the cat wants out. That didn't take long. As soon as I open the door, it's like she'll just look at it, flop down, lay down inside the door. But you are, if you want to leave, you are leaving. Alright, we're all alone again. Have to be careful because she gets her body out the door, but then flops her tail in between the door and the door jam. Alright, get all of it out. Alright, and are we... Alright, how's our... Whoa, our oxygen's... Okay, getting that 5th algae thing. Kick that into gear. Just so we're using it up really, really fast. Only 300 kilograms left. We need to put in a pump down here. And what we'll do is we'll reverse this pipe. So deconstruct that. Plumbing. We'll just use this water until I can set something else up that's a little more permanent. Since it's already run most of the way. So you just go up and across. Priority is 8. Alright, so now we can do the heavy wire where it won't interfere with the upper bits. There. Run the wire. Run the wire. I'm sure that's where it needs to go. And I put this in the wrong place. Of course I did. And this is all gold, right? Gold, gold. Good thing I checked. And we need all that across there. Alright, now we get a correct metal. Oh no, iron overheat temperature plus 50. Alright, never mind. It was the right one. It was correct. Power. Hydrogen generators. Boom. Boom. And boom. Gold amalgam, yes. Furious activity. At least with 24 dupes, it's like when you want to do a project, the project goes pretty darn fast. Alright, let's jumpstart this. So let's get... Alright, priority 8s. Oh, I can run the heavy watt wire up here to power everything before the hydrogen gets going. That needs power. Which one is only slightly? We are gonna fix the power grid quite a bit though, so. And then I'll put a switch on it just so I can control it if I need to. And everything there's 8s. Alright, so we pump. Now we got the gases. Radiant. Yeah, because we pick up the heat from these and then they eat the heat themselves. Alright, and then I need to priority that. Hiccup. And then if there's any left over, because I need to pump. I need to just like pump everything out until it's working properly, so I don't send other gases through here to destroy these. So I'm trying to think of the priority stuff with the bridges. Because I want it first to go here. If it doesn't need to go there, it flows out. But before it then I need to drain this first. How are they doing it? So if it's priority, Oh, let me hook up the... So I want to go up from there, so we'll go there. That makes sense. If I do that, close that off. And if it runs through everything, then anything gets past is extra. So run that there. So we go up here, over, down, across, and then after that, anything's extra. And it can come out here. Now I'll cool everything down. And so, bridge pumps everything out this way first. Oop. Into a vent. Or into a tank. Do a tank. Ventilation, regular pipe, granite. So it goes there. First it goes here to the tank until it and it'll throw some oxygen in here. But that's usually not a problem with what we do with the hydrogen. We can always filter it out. So we'll send it. We need another bridge here. And then yeah, we'll just break that. We'll let a little bit of hydrogen out, it won't be a problem. That means it won't send hydrogen stuff back this way. We'll go through into the tank until this is clear. Once this is clear, we break this piece, the rest of it goes through. We power up the generators, they power up everything else. Dang, this stuff gets complicated. Alright, so we got that hydrogen running. Now we have the oxygen. Alright, this is the one that gets a little bit complicated. We have... I do that. So that goes that way. That goes that way. And then that one goes that way. So we'll have 3 lines up. So you go there. Like I said, right now I'm just going to dump it up here. So that the heat doesn't go directly. It'll take a little while for the heat to propagate down. Give me time to create a solution that runs through the cold biome over here. Alright, so deconstruct all of this. Actually deconstruct all this too. Because we want insulated pipes for all this. Alright, something broke. Crude oil. How did we get crude oil there? That was petroleum, right? Water. Oh, the steam. Oh, okay, the crude oil is just a little... Alright, so we didn't destroy everything. How much plastic we got? 360 kilograms. We have enough for a steam engine. Alright, let's get enough to make some more. Okay, so nothing blew up. I'm pleasantly shocked. Yeah, but when the second layer of liquid piles on top, because only one thing exists in the square, what it does is it visually pulls the crude oil. See, it's only 4 kilograms. Visually pulls it up to the top here, so there's actually a layer of water up here you can't see. It's not waterlogged though. So I'm shocked that we have not destroyed that because I completely forgot about it. Drecko egg, there we go. It's not really what I need right now. What I need is a that sea lime forever. Yeah, except in this game. Actually, it's oil is less dense. It's because only water's 1,000 kilograms per tile. Yeah, 1,000 kilograms per tile. While oil is 800 and something. So it is actually lighter than water, but the liquids don't mix like that. Liquids kind of just sit wherever they land. Petroleum 5 kilograms, alright. Yeah, okay, that's going better than I thought. So we can make our first steam engines, which means we can make our first steel-safe refinery. And then once we can make steel endlessly, then we can make a second steam engine to start delivering power from this stuff. So what I need to do... oh yeah, so we're doing pipes. Ventilation pipes, actually, this should be... that's kind of hot stuff coming out of there. Yes, let's upgrade that. And then you guys come up. We'll dump one there. One there. And one over here. And we'll see what happens with that. We can always open it up more, but yeah, that's gonna be pretty hot oxygen coming out of there. Cycle 92. Can I get this done before 100? Hey, Finn, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so that's the gas lines. Got the water line coming in. Power lines now. We need conductive wire, so I guess we'll have to use iron for that. That's the big one. So that will run... So we got 2,000 watts we can run off of this. So we come on down. We run 1,000 watts there. $500. $600, 480, 600, 720. Let's try to find the shortest route here. Come over and then down. Oh well. Alright, so that's all that, and then just need a regular wire here. And now I'll run those, and then we have all that. And now the jump started, and might as well put it on our main grid. Heavy watt wire. And then what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'll go here, there, and I'm gonna throw a switch on it. Just in case I need to, in case I want to disconnect. I'm doing really well. Hey, Lake, how you doing? Yeah, I'm stealing this one. That's like, I didn't invent this one. Stealing this one from Francis John. He probably stole it from other people, so... See if I can get it working. The principle is that everything in here is set up in such a way that the oxygen will naturally filter down here and the hydrogen will naturally filter up here. And as long as the hydrogen or the oxygen doesn't back up anywhere, it will keep running without using a filter. Alright, so that's power. And now I need the sensors. So, ventilation. Automation, so I need a hydro sensor, ammo sensor. So I need one. There. I know I need two here. I think the other one goes here. Okay, overheat temperature plus 20. And then we go doop. And then this one covers these three. And this one covers these three. We don't care about anything else. Any excess power is going to go to the grid. But we may shut it off the grid if necessary. Alright, priorities here are all 8s. Get this done. We already have... okay, those are all set, so we can start pumping as soon as... let's actually shut that down for a moment. Because I gotta close it in. I want to clean everything out of here. That's one thing I want to do. How are we doing on oxygen? I think our algae ran out again. Yep. Should I leave that open? Organic. We're almost ready, so I just need a few samples of algae here and there. Keep the oxygen flowing. Oh, wrangle the heck out of you. I don't know where you even came from. Do we have room? Yes. Uh, 100 kilograms. That should be enough if we run it to get us up to 2 steam engines. Alright, priority, yeah, so you guys are just running that. I need to do the final pieces here. Boop, boop, boop. I need a box. Actually, we'll use this one. Yes. Alright, sweep-a-rama, you guys. Get all this junk out of here. Get this junk out of here. Okay, we got most. Kind of counteracted most of the negative decor there. Put another statue on the end, we can do the rest. Without anybody is even close to getting a decor bonus right now. Okay, so the water's already in place. So we'll start hydrolysis immediately. Oh yeah, I gotta set these. These are set at 450 above. And this one's set at 250 or above. Above 250. So they're not constantly pumping. I didn't work out those numbers, someone else did. Still streaming, yep. Well, we're almost done. Cycle 100, we'll call it. Trying to get the oxygen generator up and running though, because we're running out of algae. Well, if we stripped all the slime biomes, we probably would have more than enough algae to last us a while, but it's time to get over onto this. However, I'm using my main tank right now. What I need to do is, there's a cold polluted water vent there. So if we let that run out and then run this off of that, we'll be in much better shape. Alright, did we clear everything out? Does that actually hold everything? Yes, it did. Alright, so now we can put in some airlocks. Then that way we can lock them or unlock them as we need. Just in case something goes wrong or I need to replace it with steel or whatever. Doesn't matter too much what the gases are in here. And you can always reset the balance in here if you have to crawl into here. Like all four doors are being built at once here. And they're cross-shooting. This one's shooting that one, that one's shooting that one. And do we have enough pressure there? Possibly not. But once this is running, we can let some more, and if it's not enough to take out the heat. Are we stifled? Body temperature, yes we are. Yeah, the Dreckos give off a lot of heat. They're like, body temperature is like 50 degrees. Plus I pumped in this from somewhere that was probably pretty hot. Alright, I think we are ready. No one there out. Better than trying to actually lock the door. Alright, let's throw the switch. Boom. Alright, we look at the overlay. And right now we're pumping oxygen. That's going into this tank. And there's a little bit of hydrogen. What we want, the condition we're looking for is hydrogen in these two squares here. Once these two squares are hydrogen and everything up here is hydrogen, then we're in balance and we can disconnect that pipe and let the hydrogen go up here to power everything. Little carbon dioxide in there. Polluted oxygen, no problem. And then that's going up there. Temperature 37 degree oxygen. Alright, we're getting... Now the hydrogen is solidly up the top. Now it's just a matter of getting rid of this last little bit. Let's go in the vacuum. Oh, that came from there. And this increasing pressure should push the hydrogen back up that way. Micrograms. As soon as that goes to the vacuum. There we go. We are good. Alright, deconstruct. And now they'll send the hydrogen up this way to power everything. And the excess will get shipped into here. But what I need to do... build a second one of these somewhere. Save it up, or just run another generator. Send it down here and run, or yeah, just run another generator up here for the main grid. Alright, now we have, yeah, and the excess going that way. And this should be just enough. That's why I forgot the battery. I forgot the battery. Is there room for a battery? Yes, there is. Well, good thing we can get in there. Alright, so... people in. Deconstruct. I knew there was something I was forgetting. That way if the hydrogen temporarily runs out, the battery can charge everything up. Or keep everything charged. So we need a smart battery. So that will go here. Boom. Heavy watt wire. Boom. And then boom. And the regular wire. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward, but it's okay. And then the transformer gold amalgam. Right there. Alright. Priority 9s. 9s. Get that rebuilt. And then, yeah, that's all backed up. This I need to clear out. No, because they'll get stranded. They will get stranded. That's the thing, is like it's gonna overpressure. I don't want the heat. Oxygen at 40C. Because it comes out of here at so the next project would be to cool that down. So I need to run a loop in, loop out of this cold biome. Burp. How much we get of each? It's mostly hydrogen. Alright, there we go. And yeah, the idea is to basically just let them power. They should be enough to power everything here. Now the oxygen's having trouble getting out. 2000. I might have to run them down in the base anyway. Well, the oxygen won't affect the carbon dioxide. We're mostly eating mushrooms right now. Yeah, mushrooms are... So I don't have to worry so much about the sleep wheat or the meal ice. I'm getting overwhelmed. But this is more, should be more than enough for all the dupes. Because each one of these is 800 oxygen, which is enough for 8 dupes. Not running all the time. Yeah, so 32 dupes. Could live off of that. So it's just a matter of getting it to flow. Alright, now that that's there, let's open this up. Now they can get up and down. Alright, what do we got over here going? 235, alright, so that should be a... Let's run some more. Polymer press, good temperature. After this run, if we have enough for 3 steam turbines, I'll be happy. Former Ramirez after its crater, yep. Or Rodriguez. No, I stole this from Francis John, who, like I said, he adapted it, slightly modified it from the original creator. But technically I should be able to shut off the main grid, and this will still be able to keep running by itself. Did I not hook up automation here? Alright, so you need to be... That's why you're down here, is to be hooked up automation so the coal doesn't run out. How much of the coal did we use up? We still have 33 tons, so we're good. We got lots of hatches. We'll create some hatch ranches up here. Got lots of room for that. Alright, how temperature wise? It's getting up to 50 C. So we're pumping that heat into the surrounding environment. $450 so we need 600 overall to make 3 steam engines. We can make 3 steam engines and we can make 1 for a small industrial area. And then 1 or 2 to draw power from the heat, these heat sinks. And that would run... That would be a decent amount of power for... I could probably run... If I run a mining / conveyor conveyor thing, might be able to run like 4 or 5 off of that. Alright, that's working its way down slowly. And the algae we picked up. Alright, so let's go ahead and shut these down. Keep them available, but shut them down and see what happens. And where's number 5? 1. Hey, breakfast time, epic combo. There it is. Disable. Alright, do you guys have anything to do now? I need to get in there, I guess. Actually, no, let's go sweep. Gold amalgam, we may need that someday. Everything else swept out. Temperature-wise, it hasn't been too big of a hit yet. I do need to... We did get a Wheezewort, so let's go ahead and chill that down. Alright, so the pipes would probably have to go all the way up here to get around this guy. I still need to leave room for whatever I'm gonna do with that. Well, they can go down. I got this in the way. Got everything in the way. One path can be through here, though. Printable. Saltwater. Or I could go all the way up here. I may drive myself up here and cut in. Although, to get the pipes through, I have to dig out the abyssalite anyway. It's a simpler route than trying to wiggle my way through all these vents. It's actually shorter. Short, especially considering I already have the pipes already up here, basically. Yeah, I think that's the way to loop them. All right, so let's prep all this. So 3 lines up. We need 3 space for 3 lines down. Are you done? How much we got there? We have 600 kilograms. That's exactly enough for 3 steam engines. Alright. You guys are done. We can easily grab more of this if we need to. So I need 3 lines up. If I can make 3 steam, I need to make steel first. I don't think you can handle steel. $49C. Yeah, that's kind of pushing it. I can run the iron on this side. I need... colder fluids. Or something that won't... doesn't matter. The oil? There's not like a lot of oil here though, so it's not a good heat sink. You want a nice pool of oil. I probably need to do... So that can essentially wait. Oh yeah. Let me have this hooked up. 85... 50. And then... Oh, these are jumbo batteries. Yeah, you guys can continue providing that. Yeah, batteries staying charged. Temperature wise, 35, yeah. Keeping the temperature correct. Just over pressurizing. Alright, now let's take a look at oxygen. Yeah, I need to pump it farther down. Then yeah, we're getting some oxygen up here. Hey, we got intro. What I need is a conveyor that grabs any eggs, just plops it outside, so we don't get any conflicts. And then we're gonna, since we're here, this week. We have fried mushrooms for days. And we have idle dupes. Oh, we know we need a corridor up there. Of course, that's right in the way now. Well, I don't need... Is there any more petroleum in here? 0. There's just a smidge there. Let's use that up. We'll use that up. Hey Mojo, how you doing? Welcome. Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome. That's right, you're doing. I was lurking the other playing Transport Fever, the missions. Colony achievement. What did I do? What did I do? Oxygen not included. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Alright, so we've done that. These guys are full. Okay. Wow, that went fast. Crazy shoulder pain. Oh no! Yeah, I've been having trouble with my shoulders for weirdly for like a year. It's like started my left. First I thought I just strained it, but it just took a long time to go away. Then finally went away. Then the right, while it was going away, the right shoulder got it. It's the same thing. And now I'm just the last steps in getting my right shoulder to work again. Doesn't hurt just sitting here. Just certain motions or certain pressures, usually extended. Alright, research. Let's do that one. You're still kind of working. That can go away. Deconstruct. So I can make iron here, no problem. I can't make steel there though. I'll boil the water. $30. Could probably run some steel here. Where do I find another reservoir? Heat leak? Yes, I did. Got 2. Because the building here broke this abyss light. So I had that was early on too, right? Pretty close to my starting location, so I saw that. So I had to run over here and put some insulation, research it really fast. And then later on, not quite as bad, but another break here because of a building. So it killed off half of this slime biome. Yep. And then there's another small one over here, but it's oh yeah, we were working on that. Do that and we'll be safe. It's only like, yeah, it's getting like 80 degrees up here. But it's a pretty small one. Obsidian's only 130. Hey, Mr. Memes, welcome. But I'm gonna use these heat geothermal things for energy. Just kind of like attach a couple metal tiles there and have a airlock door, feed the heat in a controlled manner into a steam room. It's so cold, oh no. Seasons like ever, yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's like I'm glad I'm on the coast right now. Oh, I did let him go. You need to be put somewhere. There we go there. Let's go and dig this up. Deconstruct this. We'll never get that shovel back of the way. And you can be turned into meat. Just all right. Cancel that one. All right, build all that. Put the critter drop off here. Let's get that vole rounded up again if we can. Alright, we have... Hey, we're getting more plastic from here too. 150 kilograms from there. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. Manufactured material, plastic, 750 kilograms. So 200... So yeah, 3 steam engines. High pressure vent if we need it. 29, 30. Alright, containing oxygen at 34. It's not, okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. So I guess we can run. Alright, let me do... Well, let's get that. So we can run this pipe up and around. Or I guess I can just run it. Yeah, these guys are getting stifled. Pressure. Not enough pressure. Right. That one. All right. If I do that. So we run 3 up this way. Yeah, so we're done here. Deconstruct. So this is definitely a save that's like in the middle of... Because I've been running each of the asteroids to 100 cycles with rushing to get 24 dupes as soon as possible. Kind of experience all the asteroids I have not ever played before. So next stream will be is it Badlands or so 3 I have left are Badlands, the desert one, Iridia, and Oasis. So it's getting harder and harder to keep 24 dupes alive on each of those. That would help if I had airflow tiles here. You got all this stuff here that can't get through down to the rooms. But better would be the vent. Directly vented. Unfortunately, they're kind of backwards. So if I it's completely different. So if I split this one and ran it over put a vent there? I don't think I can. I can. Alright, so that'll split 2 ways there. Hey radio, welcome. That one will take down here. And this one will loop around. Even if I can get this. Alright, I'll get some gas deeper into the base. And then this one. Can just loop it around. Or I could split it and run a exosuit thing up here. Yeah, I'll need exosuits before I examine that. How much is it giving out? It's giving out 400 grams. But it erupts, when it's erupting, it keeps going all the way. Yeah, I should have time. I just can't let it overflow into this, because it would turn this to steam and then break everything. If it gets up to here, what I'll do is I'll have a dupe come in and just jam a block here to keep it all in here. But we have the plastic Dreckos, that's the important thing. Did we manage to capture the one I saw over here? No. Wrangle that guy. We need him. And I need to do something with all these extra eggs. There's a whole process of taking the extra eggs and creating some extra resources out of those. Just glad I got oxygen and production up and running again. You guys are still... Okay, well that's pumping out oxygen over here now. Nice. Yeah, very much needed. And that one will pressurize the bedrooms again. Everywhere else is, as long as I can sleep through the night. Alright, next process would be some steel. I think temperature-wise we're okay. If the sleep or the mule ice stifle, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Because we have 400,000 and right now fried mushroom. These 3 rows are providing all our food plus, so that those are the meals they're eating right now. So as long as this is fine, we'll be good. Alright, what do I want to... Oh, that's bad. Because I can get regular water from the pitcher pump here, but it'll be full of germs. Actually, it doesn't show any germs. Alright, that's good. Vol pup? You're still a pup? Shovel. Don't scare me like that. I didn't even know where you were. Probably over here trying to get this guy? Nope. Do we seal this up? Yes, we have. Oh, so we gotta do that one. We don't have to do that one. Stuff can't go diagonally unless you have a backing plate. I have no idea where you guys are going to have that happen to you, but stop it. They're going to bed, that's right. There we go. That will make a difference. That's making a difference over there. That's going to make a difference there. If these overpressurize, it'll mostly go to these two. Carbon dioxide, it's not that heavy. I'm trying to find out where that's happening. Nobody has any jobs. Let's make a hatch ranch. How's that sound, kids? There we go. That's what we wanted. Thunk. Oops. Could you pick him up as well? That would be very nice. Yeah, that's it. Glossy Drecko? Why isn't the gloss? Oh, there he is. That's why he hasn't been delivered yet. They're still eating meal ice. Aren't you guys eating the mushrooms? Alright, where am I gonna make steel? Yeah, I could, but I also don't mind the mushrooms kind of building up for... Because I think all the, I think morale's fine. Alright, Oxyford. Just miss. I don't think they're going anywhere special. Did we get one of you? Oh, there we go. I don't know why you don't wrangle them and pick them up at the same time. Okay, you're wrangling this guy. You better pick one of them up and take him with you. Did we get the other one now, finally? No. Didn't quite make it. At least he's closer now. Yeah. But I want to know if they're like on an errand somewhere or they're just in the base. There we go. That's looking better. Alright, still the question is, where would I make steel? I think using this pool is really my only choice. I could probably... No, because that's salt water. This boils at... Well, let's make some carbon. Let's try that. Let's see what the... Find carbon... It's a long way to run, but it's fine. Look at all that mess of gases. Chlorine, polluted oxygen, natural gas. That one farting dupe has really messed that up. Yeah, the carbon dioxide isn't too bad yet. Not high pressure, so I could carbon skim it pretty easily. Should probably link up and then seal off these entrances so that exosuit guys can do this work. I think we'll do that. So let's link up. Is there any reason to go down here from here? Not really anymore. I can get slime for these guys over this way. In fact, you know what? Let's strip this area. Okay, now you guys are gonna get in trouble, I know. So all the water will go down here. You guys are technically trapped now. Somebody needs to build this. There we go. They're actually pretty beastly now when I set them to a task. I need to actually start doing that more often. Alright, we got some carbon. Alright, let's run one thing of steel through here and see what happens. Iron to steel. We can run 3, we have enough lime for 3. Yikes. We'll find out what the temperature difference is. Right now the water inside is 45 degrees. When we're running iron it rates it up to 77. So 32 degrees. Lime. Now we just need the carbon from way up here. Which I assume you're coming to get. Yep. Fossil lime, okay, that's what I missed. That's why I didn't have much lime. Haven't been pulverizing it. Alright, there we go. Delivered carbon. Alright, now someone needs to come over here and... (45°C). Just keep missing. So let's just hover over it. Alright, so now we just need waiting for somebody to come down and run it. Bang bang, who's that? Wookie Smasher. 17 months, holy cow, keep chilling. Bang bang. All the hype and love, thank you very much. How you doing, Wookie? Welcome. Alright, now we're ready for... Oh, there's an egg. Oh, good job. You didn't have to go in there. Alright, we need all the things. Oop. Critter feeder. We'll put a storage bin in her too. And then a grooming station. Alright. Alright, we're going up from 45°C to 100.9. Alright, so the polluted water can handle up to 119. So we can run some steel through this. Until it's pumping it up at, so it went from 45 to 100, so 55 degrees. So we can run it until it's 65, 60. Put the dirt and give sand back to it, right? Yeah, I'll have to get that. Once I get the, just make sure we're still good with the bathrooms here. Yep. Oh wow. Yep. No, we need that plastic. Go shear them. Don't need that so much. But yeah, we can run steel. So let's run 2 more. Lime. So they have to go get the fossil that we dug up earlier. And punch it up in here. Nope. There's no power to it. Alright, let's fix that. So that little loop. Let's off that one. Oh yeah, there we go, you're right. Boop. Thank you. And germs are just everywhere. And we now have really nice pressure on our oxygen. Temperature wise, it's, yeah, we need the steel, we need to set up. So we're almost at cycle 100, so we're almost done. Here's the process. We're going to get enough steel here to make 1 steam engine and 1 aqua tuner. We're going to put those 2 in combo with a refinery to make more steel, but they'll be able to handle the temperature just fine. And then once we get that going and we have a regular supply of steel, we can make the steam engine things combo to start utilizing all this heat for power. So I have limitless renewable power, and that will allow us to expand our industrial capacity even more. Oasis run, yeah. I think I have a strategy for that one. I was watching Francis John's start to Oasis yesterday, and it was like, yeah, it's very limited. There's no algae. Oxygen is just oxyferns, or you gotta get one of these up and running, or simpler ones. But again, the oxygen comes out fairly warm, so it's going to stifle your crops. But I think I have a strategy. Body temperature. Alright, I gotta start cooling. Figure out a way to cool that down. Yeah, it is going to be difficult. Yeah, see, even he stopped at 6 dupes until he was able to produce oxygen without the oxyferns. Or, no, until he is able to get enough hatches to go strictly for meat. And then the crops didn't matter anymore. Smooth hatch? We've had smooth hatches around? Or just list everybody. Cemetery rock. Start with 5 dupes, cycle 200, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you gotta get those oxyferns planted so that each 3 oxyferns can support a dupe. It depends on how many you find. Yeah, because even if you rush to... So you need... hydro generator. And you need... electrolyzer. Where is it? There it is. That's not too far up. Because you can run these naked in the base. And just deal with the hydrogen. So that's not too bad. The big thing is temperature and whether you're going to stifle your crops. Yeah, insulated titles, yep. So yeah, that'll be definitely an interesting challenge. Yeah, we have more than enough reed fiber. Plastic is... I may even have 300 things of steel. Alright, so now with the temperatures. 46? Yeah, we can... Because we need to run about 2400 steel. No, not flying. Because everyone has slime lung. Actually, only 3 have slime lung. I do have bomb lily flowers. I could make slime lung cures. Can make a hospital, recreation area, hospital. Anyway, we're ready to capture the hatches. Where are you guys? Smooth hatchling egg, we don't want you. Did the others get away? Used to be one kind of over here. We did have 3 eggs. Did they all hatch? Hatchling egg. Incubating. Alright, no, we'll have at least 3 here when they hatch. I'll just let them hatch. Steam turbines at least, right? There's at least 2 more there. 2 hatches buried there. 3, so there's 3 hatches here. Plus a vole. You guys really need to capture. Hey, we got some more plastic. 450, so we got 300 more there. Yeah, so even with just these two, well, they're not going to regrow their thing until I fix that. Starvation. You're just... Get your food and get out. Fried mushroom, 116,000 calories. Muckroot, 88,000, so we're still stockpiling that.